you. But yeah, the thought process would be, okay, so straight up, playing FrostBolt, I realize I actually really like this skill. So I kind of want to do like an Ice Abyssal Lich, FrostBolts, maybe cast and create comment with it. That sort of thematics, but then lean into the new Ascendancy options with the Umbral. Maybe this if we could figure out how to do it. Because then we could just go like a CI Lich, no low life stuff at all. Do you have a tree build for life / ES Zealot's Oath set up with Fireball on the Bloodmage? The tree should be on the planner. I updated it. It should be on the planner. The one I showcased today. That's the Omni gear here, and the Omni tree here is the tree I have set up with the Zealot's Oath. So if you click the drop down, it's this one. That's what I showcased today. Now, I personally prefer Defiance. So I swapped back to Defiance for gameplay today. We're going to kind of chill a little bit, farm a bit, and think about this Lich plan. Okay, we got basically two options for our next build that I kind of really want to do. B, or A is we could do Corrupted Blood. And I'm leaning towards maybe trying to make that work with right now I'm thinking Ritualist, but I don't know. It just seems so scuffed to be honest. So I'm not too confident in that. Or B, this Ice Abyssal Lich, and we play with the new Ascendancy. Because I mean I didn't do much Frostbolt gameplay except for yesterday, and I really am liking the aesthetics of this skill. So I think it'd be fun to make a build specifically based on this skill and the new Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. Because I really do like this the FrostBolt.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, appreciate the gifted subs, Aggressive Cello. Aggressive Cello.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Yo, I need to change this to my axe, dude. I kind of miss my axe. Can I change that? I kind of miss my axe. What'd you farm currency to get to this point? What do we farm currency? The biggest currency maker I think was crafting for me so far by a good margin. Then the next thing after that was Faustus trades. That was more on the League Star. I haven't done that too much now, or I've done it a little bit now, but it's like leaving up really like long-term trades that take forever to go through, right? Farming currency just from mapping and stuff. Honestly, at this point, I may have made more currency from mapping than I have from Faustus. Just doing like Ritual for homogeneous omens. We get a bunch of those. Doing just random divine drops with high density maps. I'd say probably about 70% of my currency is from crafting. 15 has been from maps, and 15 has been from Faustus at this point. Like we've made some pretty good profit margins on quite a few of the crafts so far. Can you show me your Atlas tree, please? My Atlas tree. This is what I have currently. Let me scroll over to it. It's a bunch of like quant multipliers and map mod effect is what we currently have. I don't know if this is a good tree. I don't know if I'd recommend copying this at all. This is just what I have. Let me check to see. Can I change back to my axe? Let me do a little test.
And my axe.
Oh, snap.
And my axe.
We're back, baby. We're back. All right. Say goodbye to the cheese. We're back to axe enjoying. What's up, Lance? How's the weekend, Gimmick? Dude, the weekend's been good. How you doing, Gimmick? How you doing? No more cheese? Yeah, we're now my axe enjoyers again, dude. My axe. How can you make money with crafting if you already don't have a budget for omens, etc.? You have to start somewhere. Like certain crafting. Okay, like I'll put it this way. Certain crafts are higher end crafts. You cannot start out doing a high end craft. Well, it depends. Some crafts are more expensive than others. But the point I'm trying to make is you have to craft. If you're doing craft for profit, you have to assess what your budget is. And personally, I'd say it depends at what point of the league and the current market, like, of the various things. Like, certain things get saturated on the market, and it's not worth trying to profit craft something that's saturated on the market. That's like, I don't know if that's a good answer, but basically you have to freaking like do some research and be like, okay, does this item, if I spend this amount on average to craft it, do I make money? Like, for example, some of the things we made for profit was wand crafting. I don't know in the given market. I would imagine it's still profitable to craft +5 wands, but I don't know. Maybe after my video, maybe the market's completely saturated for the time being, and it doesn't have as good margins right now. I don't know. You'd have to freaking check and look at the things that are currently listing, how much they're listing for, etc. My guess is wand crafting would probably still be good profit, because so I made that video. All those wands I crafted in that video, which did not sell for at least a couple hours after I made the video, have sold at this point, and those sold for like pretty significant margins. Like, the cheapest sale I had on those 3 wands I made in the video was 18 divines, and the average cost of those wand crafts I did was like 7 divines, and the lowest sale was like 18, and another one was like 25, and another one I think I sold for like 50. So you could do like wand crafts, but those are going to cost you on average like, I don't know, 70 or whatever the entry price is, and maybe you don't have the money for that, so you'd have to pick a cheaper, more reasonable craft to go for. Ultimately, I would say until you have some initial like nest egg of currency, just do like gameplay. Just do gameplay and do like low, high volatility, not high volatility, but high turnover Faustus trades. When you have like no money, build some initial nest egg, and then you can go for some profit crafts to make some better margins and stuff. You have a planner? Yeah, the planner now has the Omni tree, and it has the setup I had with that. It doesn't have gem links for Spark, but I went over gem links in the video. Alrighty, we're gonna do a bit of gameplay with this setup. I'm gonna grab my some shorts so we can walk on the treadmill, and I think I forgot my water upstairs, so I need to grab that. So I'm gonna grab water and shorts, and then we're gonna do some mapping. And probably gonna just ID. Just gonna think about some IDs for the Lich, because I kind of think I want to do the frozen icy Lich angle. I made the CI melee swap. How do you feel afterwards, Alweezy? Do you feel dirty on the inside, Alweezy? Or do you feel right now that you're blue? Now that you're blue life. I do, but I'm so tanky. It was worth it then. Why not Bloodmage on the FrostBolt on Bloodmage? FrostBolt will probably be better DPS on the Bloodmage. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to compete with its DPS. But I kind of just want to make a... I kind of want to just play with the new Ascendancy and try to build around it and make a character that has, like, different setup and scaling than just, like, Wrathpith and the current stuff we have. You know, variety. Like, obviously, I'm going to be playing with FrostBolt right now and just appreciating it a bit, but I kind of just want to make an actual, more dedicated build to it. Because the Bloodmage is, like, so generically good, you can just chuck whatever skill you want onto it, and it just works. But I kind of want to make a more targeted build, and I want to try to build around the Abyssal Ascendancy, you know, just to see how it scales. Need some ES back, and you're like, yeah, we need some ES back in our life. That's a good way to think about it. All right, anyways, I'm gonna go grab that water, and then we're gonna set up the treadmill, guys. I'm gonna grab that water though. I'll be right back. Oh no, I forgot. Dang it. Hold on. All right. Socks acquired as well. Can't wear. I don't want to wear shoes without socks. It'd be degenerate. So, I'm not having fun. I'm gonna keep playing. Dawn Hunt. That was 3 hours. Sounds like this league's going better. How do you scale more? Life regen. Life cost is important. My fireball's at 1600 and Fuse Slud. So life cost will scale it. The other thing that scales to get you like net regen are things like this wheel. Regenerate. Things like this wheel. Regenerate, regenerate, regenerate. Arcane Surge grants regenerate. Arcane Surge, if you look at the effective Arcane Surge, is 20% more mana regenerate. That node will make it instead give 20% more life regenerate. And you can then scale that with, for example, Arcane Surge effect here, Arcane Surge on crit. I have Arcane Surge effect socket on my gloves, which gives 80% Arcane Surge effect. That's life regen. That'll give you more sustain. Things like these small nodes give life regen. These nodes give regen. A lot of different sources like that add up. On this FrostBolt setup I have right now, I grabbed Chakra Life, which has 10% recovery rate on it. That scales your regen. Mana regen applies to life. That's this node right here. Arcane Surge grants more life regen instead of mana regen. So that 20% more mana regen becomes 20% more life regen. That's what the Sanguimantic Ritual is doing. Giving you scaling. Please answer me, thank you. Drew, what was the other question? Does this game run well on RTX 350 i7 14th gen? Maybe. I don't know. I think for the most case, unless you find somebody in chat who specifically is running that setup, I have no idea. My computer does not have that exact specs. I would assume you'd probably be able to run it. I don't know. You're gonna have to probably test it yourself, right? Do you still use curses? Is there a need to point into curse magnitude? We have Enfeeble for boss if we want to make the boss not have a chance of killing us, basically, but the boss already really doesn't have much of a chance of killing us. No, our curses aren't providing much for our current setup. I still have the curse nodes. It doesn't hurt to have them. I do have an Enfeeble. Our character right now with this FrostBolt setup, we have literally 3 buttons. Curse, I usually never press, so I basically have 2 buttons, which I put this down while I'm waiting for the boss to spawn, and then I just spam right click. 1 button builds for life, baby! All right, let me get the treadmill out. How do you proc Arcane Surge? The small nodes leading to Arcane Surge effect. If you break out your reading glasses, say Arcane Surge on crit. And we happen to crit a lot. So that's how we're generating Arcane Surge. How do you deal with reduced recovery rate maps? Defiance will hard carry less recovery rate maps. Ultimately, the lower you are invested into regen, the worse those maps will feel. The higher the effect is, the more sketch it'll be. But Defiance is hard carrying. Defiance plus Leech. We can run them. You just have to be. They can be a little bit annoying initially while you're ramping your recovery. And if you aren't running Defiance, they're going to be way more sketch. Like if you're running like the higher DPS setup with the plus amulet, you're just going to be more in a sketch situation. All right, got the treadmill out. Lance, could you check my wand? No, I'm not a wand checker. Speaking of, I better go log into PC so I can turn off whispers. I am not a price checker. I am not a item checker. I'm not a evaluator. I'm not going to tell you what item to use or not to use. Thanks for YouTube video. I made a peak wand. Hell yeah. Glad you're able to make a good wand for yourself. That is the purpose of the video. Hopefully helps people make some pretty good wands. What is your crit right now on your tooltip? 93.45 currently is the crit on this specific setup with FrostBolt I have. Guys, I have a confession. I have a confession. I kind of splurged a little bit. Because I decided I was liking FrostBolt the most of the skills I tried yesterday. When I swapped back to Defiance, I was like, I don't really want to lose the damage. So I made a purchase. I made a purchase. So effectively, my damage is actually better than it was when I had the +4 amulet because I was using a level 20 FrostBolt yesterday. So I made it a level 21 and I bought a +3 because I was enjoying the FrostBolt. Okay, listen, don't I was I was treating myself just a little bit, just a slight bit of treating myself. Okay. Shame him? No, don't shame me. I didn't commit any crimes, okay? It's not a crime to enjoy a little bit of FrostBolt gaming. How do you keep up with this giant tree? How do you know each part? I wouldn't say I know each part. There's probably a lot of nodes on the tree I don't know, but the more you play the game, the more you'll get familiar and have some level of, oh, I remember what's over here. That sort of stuff, etc., right? Oh, feels Defiance. Yes. Oh, I missed you, Defiance. I missed you.
None can oppose me.
One thing I'm a little bit worried about when we do this Lich is I'm gonna have a situation where I'm not gonna be wearing Defiance anymore. So we need to have so much overkill amounts of ES because I'm definitely still going to sprint and get stunned using it. So we'll need to account for that. We will need to account for that. You feel like the prod speed is low? The prod speed moves faster than my character. Pretty much. Unless I'm sprinting. So, yeah, I mean, you could say I want it to be faster or whatever, but I'm pretty satisfied with how fast it's moving. Definitely gonna get yourself killed. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Not having Defiance, we're definitely gonna be dying to tripped on a pebble deaths for sure. For sure, for sure. My axe. Yo, Mila Diak. Appreciate the sub, man. Looks clean. Dude, I'm telling you, man, FrostBolt's a good time. FrostBolt is a good time. I'm a FrostBolt believer. That loot. Yo. The +3 was 50D. Yeah, it was a treating myself situation. It was a little bit of a splurge.
Hail. All the best.
With the wands, cry with your guide. Should we sanctify or corrupt at the end? That's up to you. I think corrupt has a higher chance of giving you +1, but then you have to spend, you know, the runes for +1 is 7D, or if you're doing the extra prod chance, that has some expense too as well. Oh, we're so gonna get a Jade Isles, right, guys? There's gotta be a Jade Isles. Look, this is like a freaking island in the middle of an ocean. This is Jade Isle. This is Jade Isles for sure in this biome. Does it have Undying in the wrong place in the planner? Does it actually? Oh, why can't the import just do it right? Has Adorned there. So I put it over here. I put it somewhere. Where did it even put it? Where did it decided to put it there on Blood Magic, you freaking. Remove jewel. Add jewels. See if it, we'll see if this Wait, is there actually support for this now? Looks like there's actually support for it where there wasn't before. All right, hopefully that saves correctly. What are your slash deaths currently? My current slash deaths is 35. Of which the vast majority of those were just in our first like 2 days of gameplay. And we've significantly increased the danger of the content we've been doing. Do Ricochet support works on FrostBolt? Ricochet on FrostBolt? I don't know. I don't know if FrostBolt can hit twice anyways. I don't know if it is like allowed to hit twice or not. Maybe if it pierces and then it blows up. Foggy, what's your scalp slash deaths? I don't know, man. 35 and 25 of them are due to sprint. Quite a few are probably due to sprint. Quite a few are probably due to sprint. Just a few, though. Just a few. How many divs do you need to transition in this build? Depends how good of a version of the build you're going for. Like the character, ooh, that's a really good overlap of towers. Like the character was extremely good. By day 2 of the league, we were one-shotting the Uber Lab at like a level 75 character. But like that, the budget on that character would be like complete peanuts compared to the current setup, right? The short answer is, if you want an insane version, it's going to be expensive. If you want a starter version, which is still going to be doing very well, not so expensive. And it just is going to depend on what your freaking expectations are as to how much it's going to cost to get that level of performance. Now I want some peanuts. Get some honey roasted. That is the ideal flavor if you ask me. I'm glad I undercut on my Palm of the Dreamer. The market tanked pretty hard. What did you end up selling it at, and what'd the market go to? That's going down, isn't it? I need to go to this corner probably. Wonder what our current regen is with like Arcane Surge and stuff up. Gotta be insane at this point, right? $37,000. Yo. Tech Rods is super balanced. The Cotties is a lie. Cotties is not worth anything. The fakest tank I've ever heard. Are you a witch main? Until they give us a strength int class? Sure. Once they give us a strength int class, I'm gone, baby. When it was average 98, sold mine 75, and now they're like 48 to 60 div. Yeah, sounds like you made the right call then. Supports on FrostBolt. If you're curious about any of the support stuff, I went over support recommendations on the most recent video I posted on YouTube. I'll hover it one time so you can see them right now, but it's the same as the things I went over on the video. All right, yeah, this is like insane overlap, right? This is crazy good overlap between these towers. Here, here, and here, right? Now, the question is, I think I might save this for later because this is another tower over here too. There's another tower right here. It's like a quad tower overlap. And then there's one on the other side too. Is that another tower over there? I'm gonna bookmark this. Quad tower. We'll come back to this later. I kind of just want to fish right now. I kind of just want to like fish around for the things. Fish around for Rockiatas and stuff. Yo, Melodiac, appreciate the gift of sub to V Felipe. Give me Templar or Druid or Marauder, and I'm gonna permanently log in. I really want the Druid or Templar. I just want the strength in class. Oh, yeah. Defiance, I missed you, old friend.
Another corpse to serve.
1.0 seems so far away. I bet it'll be next summer or something. Because I think what they're gonna do is they're probably gonna be like, once they have their the full campaign, that then they'll do their 1.0. I think they want to I think they want to be like officially out of early access sooner than later. So I bet like next patch we'll get Druid Act 5 and then Act 6 full release type of thing. Or maybe like maybe it'll be 3 patches away, which I think that would be summer next year. How's the single target on FrostBolts? It's okay. It's better than other skills. Like, it's probably like a middle tier single target, but it's like you can kind of like pre-fire it because the projectiles are kind of slow. So like while a boss is spawning in, you can have like 3 casts already in the air that all are gonna hit the boss right at once. I just like it because it looks cool. Got the omnidirectional targeting with the wild shards procs. Got the cool looking explosions, the all pierce. Is this better than Arc? Arc's probably better clear than this, but I like this more. I was using it with Snake Pit. Yeah, Snake Pit gives you the explosions on hit. I wonder if that gives you like a guaranteed double hit or something. That I don't know. Omen of Sinestral Necromancy. Lightless Void, I'm jumping in. Let's go bully a boss. How? Okay, guys, we want to do a Lich. We want to do the Frozen Abyssal Lich, right? How early do you think we can click CI and get away with it? How early can I be a CI appreciator? Given the fact we can do like, we can yoink some trade league gear stuff. If you win Embitter LE weakness, you can do minus res. Yeah. It's just like the time it would take for to cast that. I guess you could do the ground effect so you pre-cast it, but it's like we do so much damage. The enemy's gonna die so fast anyways. Don't feel like it matters too much to do something like that. Right? Like, oh, if I had done Embitter and then I'd had the curse and exposure, my POB DPS is technically higher, but like does that change the gameplay? To me, that's just, I feel like that's making the gameplay worse. As soon as humanly possible, while also rushing the CI node. Yeah, I guess CI is kind of far, right? It's all the way out here. There's some decent nodes nearby though that help, so we can go for some of those. And my axe, your Samurai Hotel. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I wish we had a Black Lightning Keystone. Imagine Purple Arc. Hey, that sounds pretty good to me. Purple Arc, I can get behind that. Absolutely.
As the river winds, so too.
Is extra damage better than percent lightning damage on the wand? On the spark build. Is extra damage better than percent lightning damage on the wand? If you're a blood mage, you have the gain fizz, then percent lightning does not help out the gain fizz. Therefore, more gain would be better. If you're comparing percent spell damage, however, to gain, percent spell damage should be better. So it kind of depends what you're looking at specifically. Ultimately, you can just, if you're like comparing two wands, you can just swap them on and off and see which one shows up on the tooltip. You might have to swap zones occasionally or something to make sure the tooltip is reading correctly, because sometimes it bugs out. Is it true ethical combo gameplay? Is this true ethical combo gameplay? I am literally just tapping right trigger. So, yep. Yeah, I think this qualifies. This has to qualify as combo gameplay. I am weaving my right trigger click into the next right trigger click into the next right trigger click. There's a combination of clicks that are going on in succession that's very complicated.
Think.
Ooh! +5 lightning galvanic base. It's like the first +5 I picked up. Do I craft it? Or do I just sell it as is? I think we craft it. It'll take literally like 2 seconds to craft this thing. We craft this in a matter of seconds. Essence, caster, click. Fragments. Omen. Exalt. Do this. Do this. Do this. Mm-hmm. Go over here, grab 2 of these. Grab 1 of these. And do I have an echo? Grab 1 of these. So we go like this. Dextral, homogeneous. Slam on crit chance or cast or crit damage. Crit damage. Homogeneous greater. Not gonna do a double exalt because I'm gonna do jawbone next. Lightning damage. Jawbone. Let's go echo. Ooh, I should have done Amamanus to get percent elemental damage. We kind of messed up a little bit here. We should have done Amamanus. We got spell damage, minion damage. I think I might just take that. Just take spell damage and call it a day. Yep, that'll work.
What's new?
Manage shop. Gain lightning +5 cast speed, crit bonus 130. Let's go for 25. We'll decrease it from there.
I have no idea.
Back to mapping we go. That was quick. Yep. Crafting in PoE 2 is like, they may have overdone it. They may have overcooked, because it's like so, everything is so targeted from start to finish. I don't know. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. We'll see what they do next patch, but I wouldn't be surprised if they end up toning it down a bit for some of the things they gave us. I'm gonna try the zero res gameplay. Good luck, man. Good luck. I think you're gonna get one shot, but it'll probably feel good a decent amount of time. I don't know. I feel like you're giving up so much survivability, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets changed from guaranteed same mod to just a more likely. Homogeneous really is the biggest offender this league of like heavily influencing the ability you can like step by step. Well, it's kind of a combination. It's the consistent, you can add on a specific affix with a tag with the desecrate, then use that tag to like target slam on other things and like build your item out, right? Omen of Light's out there too. Omen of Light does the same thing as in my mind it does the same thing as the other guaranteed annul ones do, pretty much. I've been playing with a zero res helmet and I haven't died in 3 days. Hey man, if you're having fun, don't let me stop you. But I do not have Ooh, gamble box. Gamble box. Gamble box. $20K gold. How much gold do we have? We'll do up to the 200K. 200K gold. Last time we can click this. Yo, what the hell? I feel like I just got robbed, man. What was that? I got 10D out of one of those. I got 10 Regals. I got the old 10 Regaler. The old 10 Regaler. We just got straight swindled.
It's you. Check back soon.
And my axe.
My axe, yo. Ginger, appreciate the sub, man. 10 Regals is kind of like 19D if you squint. That's not. Nope. No amount of squinting makes me think that's true. No amount of squinting. Hard disagree. If you just trade hard enough, you can make 100D. I guess that's technically true, but also like the gold required to go from 10 regals to 100D is... That's a hell of a lot of gold. And also a lot of time to have the trades actually go through. Good morning, Squeegee. How you doing, man? Lance doesn't dupe like Sushi does. Yeah, well, I'm kind of more of an ethical individual. I don't have... how do you put this? I don't have Sushi's lack of morals, okay? At some point, my body goes, this ain't right, okay? This is not right. Sushi, he doesn't have any limiter, okay? Like that. You know? The things he would do for financial gain, basically anything. There is no line he won't cross. You just kind of built different? Yeah. Cozy. I've been playing a Black Flame build you had before, and I've just dropped a Bloodletting gem, and I've bought the tech rods. Do you think those are enough to swap over to that? Those are very important pieces. I will say this. Tech rods works at any point. Just use it. It's very good. Bloodletting is a mid-tier support until you get Wrathpith. Wrathpith life scaling makes the bloodletting like kind of just boom, just like explode exponentially in terms of like how much it's giving you. But until you get that, it's more of a whatever, you know, until that point. All right, let's just keep on progressing. We're looking, we're searching. We're gonna find a Rockiatas. Gore Spike doesn't seem to do anything. It does not appear on the tooltip, but I have been told it does affect actual in-game damage. Take that how you will. I chose to trust the people telling me it does give in-game damage, even though it doesn't affect the tooltip. So... I have not done my own due diligence to 100% test it, but Gore Spike has been this way since 0.1 launch, where it didn't show up on tooltip. And people were saying it works like actual in-game damage. It works, so you gotta assess that for yourself. Make your own judgments if you want to blindly trust it's actually doing something. It's pretty noticeable with it without it. That could be. I didn't really test too much before and after and like try to get a proper comparison. I tested it in 0.1 and that's how it worked then. There you go. Yeah, no, I've a lot of dude, Ducatis. What a fake tank. Never sink. Why is it tanking? I'm definitely too lazy to change the filter. But every time it's gonna bait me. What is this spell? This is FrostBolt. And not gonna lie, after playing it and trying it out, I kind of want to actually do like a FrostBolt specific build. The Frozen Lich. Think about it, guys. The Frozen Lich. Could be a lot of fun. Think about it. How fun could it be? Well, the Frozen Abyssal Lich, you know? Not just Lich, but Abyssal Lich. Think about that.
And my axe.
My axe.
an order?
Casting Crit FrostBolt used to be very fun. Yeah, we could do cast on crits
All the best.
with comment. With FrostBolt. It would be a good time, right? It would be a good time. You better hope it doesn't hard crash the game. I mean, have you guys seen anyone play with it? I mean, I guess we don't know if it's gonna bug out. I'm just assuming it'll work. Because I kind of want to try out some of the stuff with it and see how it does. My curiosity has gotten the better of me, so to speak. Why is Orb of Chance 15 Divines? Orb of Chance isn't 15 Divines. Omen of Chance? You're messing with me. Omen of Chance is not 15 Divines. Is it actually? I freaking like walked past those. You're messing with me. I'm checking because that's just like a crazy thing to say. But I've literally No, it's not. Is there a specific Omen of Chance, not just Omen of Ancients? There's a different one? Oh my, there is an Omen of Chance. I didn't know they added an Omen of Chance. I just thought it was the one that like guarantees a unique. Okay, I have not passed over that. At least I don't think I have. So basically, does that do what Omen of Ancients does, but it actually guarantees that like you click a Stellar Amulet, you're gonna get a Astromentus type of thing? Is that the situation? Yes. Oh, that's pretty sick. That is pretty dang cool. Basically the price of heavy HH. HH, there's multiple unique heavies. It's dictated by the price of probably the most valuable base specific unique. Whatever that is, right? There's only one Sacred Focus. Does it guarantee Wrathpith? If it guarantees Wrathpith, that could dictate its value for sure. Wrathpith is close to 15 Divines for Wrathpith. You buy yourself a 2-socket Sacred Focus, make a 2-socket Wrathpith probably. I could see that dictating the value. Rite of Passage? Is there other golden charms? Because does golden charm even drop non-unique? Wrathpith line's pretty close up with that 15D value. I could see it being Wrathpith is the one that's dictating the value. I don't know what Astromentus is, but you can guarantee Astromentus, right? Or is there other Stellar Amulets? I guess there might be other Stellar Amulets than Astromentus. I don't know how many Stellar bases there are. Ooh. Oh, baby. You guys see that? This is our chance. This is our chance. Rockiata's time, guys. Say it with me. Rockiata's time. Who's with me? Okay, this time we're not gonna get scammed, okay? This time we're not gonna get scammed. I believe. Irradiating. Last time we got giga robbed. Last time we got giga robbed. Hopefully this time goes better than last time. I'm glad I bought mine day 2 for like 60. Yeah, what's it up to right now? 20 something? I feel like 20 something is what I heard last time.
You definitely want that one. Thanks for the
Surely this is worth, right? Last I checked, it was 25. Oh my word. Actually, I need 2 of these. Because I think we can do this like 3 times, because that other tower overlaps with it too, I think.
Sure thing.
Completing irradiation removes irradiation instead. Alright, put this here. Put this here. Go get some grand projects now. What's the benefit of a radiation?
It's yours.
It's so I can run the map twice. It's so we can run the map twice is what we're trying to do. I'm pretty sure this will allow us to skip the fog search thing.
Hello again.
Okay. Fortive Gamba. Well, it gives us 2 additional tries on the map. I'm giga. I have not hit on too many of these, so hopefully this goes better than the past times. Removes irradiation. All can be accessed. And then we'll grab a random keystone. 7% quant. All right. Grand project, all accessible. Completing maps, removes irradiation instead. All right, so now we can run this map, get completion, then go run this tower, add irradiation back, and we should be able to run this map like 3 times potentially. There's a tower over here, so I might be able to run it 4 times. All right, hopefully this time we don't get skamazed. Are you gonna make a new video because of the new skills? What do you mean? I made a video today. Did they randomly drop a patch that said, hey, 5 new skills? You show the FrostBolt links. Check the video I posted today. I go over recommended links for bloodletting. It's pretty much always the same stuff. Unleash, bloodletting, scions if you're doing projectile. Propulsion, I think, is what I'm running for projectile speed for QOL. Takati's is a fake tank. Why do I? How many of those have I gotten? I'm never changing the filter. I'm just gonna keep saying there it's a fake tank every time. Before columns, you just want a high ES chest? Correct. You just want a high ES chest before column swap. Correct, correct, correct. Horror. Dang it, Delirium. I had hopes and dreams. How tanky are you? Very tanky. Ooh, Divine Orb. Nice. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Luck tends the chain. Everybody knows it.
Remember this day. You survive.
Drop the stain in Calandras. I went back to... Okay, I said it in the video. I prefer Defiance over the extra damage. You can make your own choices about what you prefer. But my personal preference is Defiance. And so Disdain is if you want to go high DPS Amulet and have like a good ES pool. Defiance is if you want to have good shotgun mitigation. I prefer having the shotgun mitigation because I think the damage is already overkill. You're getting it here? I blessed you? Oh, hell yeah. Can you do Defiance plus Disdain? Could you? Yeah, you could potentially combine both if you wanted to. It would be even rougher on resistances to fix. To do so, but yeah, you could. You're welcome for the Rocky Hottest. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. How easy! You gave me your word! The hell am I supposed to do with this garbage? Useless. Trash.
A relic from long ago.
Oh, Everlasting Gaze. You guys remember when this said 30%? You guys remember when Everlasting Gaze said 30%? I remember. That was a wild time. What the heck was going on there?
Check back soon.
You got more chances? I know, I know. Next one hits, right? Next one hits. All right, let's go over here. We got to run 2 maps in a row.
Serve as I have served.
Why does the gore spike not get calculated on the character sheet? Why? I don't know. I could give you some guesses. Maybe they decided they wanted to do it internally because your character randomly gets overflow life based on the Sanguimancy life remnants. So maybe they didn't want it to update based on that, or I don't know. Whatever reason, they did not make it show up on the tooltip. Maybe it's an oversight. Who freaking knows? I've been told it does affect the damage, though. Well, that's maybe one potential reason. Bad coding? Yeah, could be that. $7.9 HP. How? This character has what you call it? a lot of HP on gear. And if we proc our charm, that gives 20% HP whenever we hit it. We're normally at 7k HP. Did you ever try Veil the Knight? No. I have no interest in doing an item that will just make my character much squishier for the purpose of higher damage. I'd rather go for non-defiance before going for let me just kill my max hit. If I want to go for like a damage option. Ultimately, I just don't want to go Veil, and I'd prefer to stay Defiance too. Veil's a PvP warrior type thing. I don't know, man. It's like PvP warriors should care a little bit about their max hit numbers on PvP, right? Like, do PvP warriors not care just a little bit about their max hit looking good, at least on PvP? Because you click Veil and it's not even gonna look good on PvP. You're not gonna be able to finagle out of that, right? Is FrostBolt viable without the unique focus? I think anything's viable without Wrathpith. If you're asking, am I going to do the same damage as you with worse gear? No, that's never going to be the case. If you have worse gear, you're always going to deal less damage, right? But whether or not FrostBolt can be a viable skill on its own with like rare focus versus not, is the answer is yes. You also have to remember that they made rare focuses way stronger this league. Like the amount of power you can get on a rare focus now that you can just force on. Now you can straight force on a +3 with at any step of the process. That makes rare focus so much stronger. Especially on a budget. What's the best skill for the archetype? All around best skill is probably
Let the current guide you.
Arc and Spark are very high up there. Arc was probably the best clear, I think. Ember Fusillade was probably one of the best damage. I think Ember Fusillade was very, very good single target. Fireball was pretty good clear. I am liking FrostBolt quite a bit. It's not as good clear, not as good damage, but the clear is consistent and it's enjoyable, I think. Could you play a Bloodmage in SSF? Could you? Yes. You can play anything in SSF. SSF, though, you have to accept you're playing SSF. I feel like is this build hardcore viable? Is this build SSF viable? I always get the impression I'm being asked by somebody who has no intention to ever play SSF or hardcore. Because like if you're choosing to play those game modes, you should have some freaking insight as to what those game modes involve in terms of like loot limitations, and you're gonna have to play Giga Safe and hardcore. Either you're asking the question genuinely, which means you probably shouldn't be playing SSF or hardcore, or you're just like asking it just to be like, I don't know. You have no real intention of actually playing that game mode. They need to ask more, add more in-game content. Yep. They literally stated as much that the focus of the next patch is going to be end-game stuff. Well, here you have. They're making it as a metric of build power when it's not. SSF isn't a metric of build power now. Endgame plus Total plus Druid. We can hope, man. We can hope. Thinking about the fact they're going to be doing Endgame next patch makes me think they're probably not going to give us Act 5. So maybe summer of next year is maybe too optimistic for full release. Summer of next year might be too optimistic. It might be winter. It might be December next year or something. Exile Con's in December? They've announced a new Exile Con? That's news to me. I don't think I heard that at any point. No? Okay, I guess just making up stuff. I mean, in the past, they've done Exile Con in like November or December or something like that, but they never announced any Exile Con coming up. Rose just looks awesome. Yep, that's why I'm playing it. And now I kind of want to play it as a Lich. Are you on PoE Ninja? Should be. We did the allow profile like yesterday. They aren't releasing without swords. They've said that, which means they have to at least give us Marauder or Duelist, right? Like, I feel like if they're going to add a new weapon type, they're going to add a class type that associates with it. At the minute, we're getting Duelist. Yeah. Swords would probably be Duelist and Axe would be Marauder, right?
All the best.
Templar should be first of the pecking order. I feel like with how the fact we don't have a single strength int class, I'm feeling like Templar is gonna be like one of the last classes we get. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's gonna be literally one of the last classes we get. I should save these T16s for more juice. We should just refill the amount of maps we have right now. Is Druid first? Yeah, Druid will be before Templar for sure. Druid is literally like the next class. The amount of times they've talked about Druid, it is on the to-do list. Druid is mid. Yes, I too love to prejudge classes before they've even been officially released, before anyone's been able to even play test it. That's my favorite thing. Is to say, you know what, this class sucks, even though I have not played it, tried it, or even seen it. I'm ready to main Druid. It's gonna be a good time, man.
Help. I'll do you proud.
Vertebrae, vertebrae. If I judge Druid now, nobody can say it won't be that because nobody knows. I don't know, man. Just sounds stupid to me.
All right, your order is registered.
Just saying words that have no meaning, you know? Bear passive, you can run without getting stunned. Yeah, sprinting with no heavy stun occurring. Best class ever. Try out the 6 mod Rarity Omen. Rarity Omen. It's kind of expensive, dude. While size active, your next castle will replace all modifiers waystone, granting that item rarity. Seems kind of pricey. I'll worry about something like this when we start like juicing or whatever. I already went and put Abyss on everything. I'm just gonna 6 mod like I've been doing and proceed to Val. We can do that when we start like trying to do like a giga overlap. Corrupted zone or whatever.
Hail.
Get powered up by the Aziri Mist as a druid.
I'll post it right away.
That's freaking... Did I just get robbed? Yeah, what the hell was that? I got bamboozled.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Did you switch to Viral Ember? What's the reasoning? I just playing FrostBolt because it's fun. Ember Fusillade is a very good combo. A very good skill setup. I've just been enjoying FrostBolt. I cannot promise FrostBolt will be strong enough at the weaker gear setups though. Ember Fusillade is very strong DPS, so it can carry some weaker gear setups. Whereas FrostBolt, I am not as confident in terms of its early game gear damage. How was Spark? Spark was good. Spark was good, but it just wasn't as cool as FrostBolt. FrostBolt just cooler looking. And I do value how cool something looks. It is an important metric to me, whether or not it should be or not. Is Spark strong? Spark is strong. I think Arc was the best clear though, to be honest. Arc was very good clear. Arc was very good clear. Same reason I went purple firewalls? Exactly. Aesthetics, man. I swapped to Arc for fun and my damage is crap now. Guess it's time to swap back to Fusillade until you get better gear to outperform the slow. Like Arc has like a pretty like slow cast speed. I think that can feel bad on Arc. The cast speed can, I think. Does not give rarity. Eaten souls, minions, blah 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 blah. Abyssal boss. 3 additional pits. Let's do 3 additional pits. I guess we could do Abyssal boss. Abyssal boss is nice. Let's do. We'll keep Abyssal boss. Abyssal boss is good. Arc is slow and the damage is crap. Like cast time is slow, but the clear, the clear is kind of insane on it. At least that was my my feeling when I played it, that it just went everywhere. Is Queen also good? I don't know. I've been skipping Queen. Queen might be good. I don't know. Like I was told the Queen's bad. Maybe I'll start clicking Queen. I don't know. I've been skipping it a lot. Are you walking on a treadmill? Correct. Yep, we're walking. Overrun by the Abyssal. That's a pretty good one to hit, I think. Marked for death. Classy rarity. Here, Incubator Queen. Well, we just did a Queen and got 1 greater transmute? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Surely we'll get a perfect Exile from it, though, when we do it. Overrun by the Abyssal. It's a little bit sketch to click the Overrun by the Abyssal mod. Because that might just backfire on us. Could use Cold Skill Wand. Correct, you could use Cold Skill Wand. I made this wand specifically for the sole purpose of swapping my skills around at whenever I wanted to on a whim. You could literally just make a +5 cold wand with 2 sockets, and that would have the same power as this, where it has an extra corrupted socket, right? There's no additional benefit there. All right, we've corrupted all these. Swap back to controller. Epion0. Appreciate the sub, man. I've seen you playing with Chaos Light Cold. What has been the most OP one between them? Spark's probably the best all-rounder. Arc was maybe the best clear, but you definitely need the damage or cast speed to like support it. Otherwise, it's gonna feel bad. FrostBolt, I've enjoyed the most. I'm really enjoying FrostBolt's gameplay. Bone Cage, I think was probably the best single target. Bone Cage's single target seemed kind of insane. Ember Fusillade also has very good single target. That's what we league started with, was Ember Fusillade. That single target was pretty insane. So a lot of those options should work pretty well, depending on what you want to do. Is Bone Cage any fun or kind of boring? I think it is middle of the road for me. It's got like the spiky bone aesthetic. Is the same true regardless of the skill with just a few swaps? Pretty much. Your tree, I think, changes very little. Like, for example, I had the tree on the planner, but the example I gave is there was like 4 cast speed nodes. Those were pretty much the only nodes I would like flexibly change around depending on like the skill I was playing. Like, for example, Spark, you want skill effect duration. So you would grab this skill effect duration wheel over here. But everything else on the tree I was pretty happy with. You play whatever you want aesthetically? Yep, that's the idea. Have I tried Bone Cage with Trample Toe? I have not. I didn't know what I don't even know what Trample Toe is. If that upgrades its clear a lot, then I mean, yeah, sure. I don't think I even knew that was a support option. I don't even know what Trample Toe is. How do you make a Fusillade not shoot everywhere with wild shards? You have to cast a fireball or a curse or something to overwrite the targeting. You need your fireball needs to not have wild shards on it. You need to have do like Nova instead of wild shards on fireball. And before the wild shards release, you need to cast a secondary skill to overwrite the targeting. If you let the wild shards start shooting before you cast, it'll just do the circle thing. So that would depend on, do you have decent cast speed? Because like if you have really slow cast speed, it'll start shooting before you even get the cast off. Sleek jacket.
Bye then.
That's like double T1, right? That might sell for something. One divine, maybe. Let me cope. Trouble those overflow damage boots, unique boots. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't do unique boots. Temporal Sandstorm. Does that guy give good loot? I wonder if it says, let's see, Jade, Isles, PoE2 Wiki. I wonder if it like knows what their drops are. It doesn't know about the drops, at least not on PoE2 Wiki. I wonder which one Temporal Sandstorm is. Temporal Sandstorm. Temporal Sandstorm guy is kind of crap. He doesn't have any good loot. Is your ED contagion lit? What's the point of using Incinerate with life tap? If it can't change your life, you have to swap to a different channel skill, Solombron. You have to do like the bone thing. They changed Incinerate this patch. You just need a different channel skill. The whole point of that is just utility. You need to spend your life down. Just grab a different channel skill, spend your life down, and lock it in place. They changed how for whatever reason, they're like, let's make Incinerate this weird thing. And I was literally just using it as like a sideline tangent freaking utility spend life thing. And then they made it something weird. Sabotage, man. Freaking high sabotage is what that is. Ooh, moment of zen. It is in radius. All right, so we can run this again. This should work now. This should work.
The floodgates open.
Rockiatus for sure this time. How can you make the chance for spell damage on a +5 lightning wand bigger? Then if you watch the wand video, you cannot get rid of the tag where +5 has it will always have the elemental tag, so you cannot guarantee % spell damage or % lightning. It always has a chance to hit those gain mods. Technically, you could take an approach where you have the prefixes done first on like a galvanic base, where +5 lightning is the only elemental plus level you can hit. In which case, you could try for like a 30-60 or 30-70 to slam on +5, something like that could work technically. And gain mods aren't bad. Gain mods are generally quite strong. Well, it depends on your setup, but like if you're playing Bloodmage, the gain mod is not as powerful because you have so much gain already. But % lightning isn't good either for a Bloodmage because you're dealing mostly fizz damage. Do galvanic wands have different mods? Some wand bases just have like a restriction on certain mods they can or can't roll. So for example, galvanic can't roll plus levels to cold, if that makes sense. So they're a bit more like specialized, if that's the way you want to look at it. What do you value more, movement speed or reduced movement speed while moving? Movement speed, it's not close. Much better stat.
They always run away.
If you want to do some weird perma-casting shenanigans, then the reduced movement speed while penalty is better. But if you tap cast, your movement speed will feel much, much better. And your like passive running amount, like your running speed like that. The reduced movement speed penalty is just if you want to like hold down the cast button and move at the same time. What Ascendancy would you play Reap on? I think I just wouldn't play Reap. If I had to choose, dude, I don't know, man. I think I just wouldn't. I wouldn't try to play Reap. Anything that forces me into staff, I'm just like, I am sketched out by. Dude, what the heck, man? This guy is a straight scamaz artist. I wish it was implemented differently. Yeah. Tyne? Is that T1? That's T1 deflection. Is that a good base? Maybe a good base. Tying skills to items really kills the ability for people to make builds with them. I am definitely not a fan of where they've done that.
I have no idea.
Because pretty much every time an item or a skill's tied to an item, it's just that skill becomes unbuild-aroundable. Yo, Clonk, appreciate the prime, man. If he's not a scammer, everyone would have Rakiatas right now. He's a scammer, man. I have the proof. I'm getting robbed out here. Okay, we'll go to this next tower. We'll get 2 fights in a row.
May Halani sustain you.
Living bomb treatment, yeah, move to like a regular item or whatever. Is it important to have extras lightning on wand, or does element not matter? Lightning, in my opinion, is the best element of the 3 because it gives you access to shock. Gain cold will give you access to freeze and chill. Obviously, if you're already playing a lightning skill or you're already playing a cold skill, you'll have natural access to those things anyways. But for example, like Ember Fusillade is a fire base. So when you add in gain cold, boom, all of a sudden you're chilling things. All of a sudden you're getting that ailment. For me, gain lightning is giving me access to shock. So I think it has value. It also can just be decent additional damage. Like, even though we have a ton of gain, it still can be a meaningful amount of increase in damage. I hate the map system in PvE2. I think most people are not happy with the map system in PvE2, including GGG. So, here's hoping Endgame patch next league is a pretty big addressing of that. I love the map system. Don't know why everyone hates it. I think the biggest issue most people have with it, and I could be wrong on this, but this is probably the issue I have with it, is a lot of times you feel forced into doing content you don't want to do. Like people want to be able to like not have to be forced into running Mire. Or, you know, maybe people want to run the layouts they like on repeat. So that's the thing I think most people have an issue with. That might not be the biggest issue. Maybe the big issue for people is maybe they say towers or some other thing, but it's gonna vary person to person. You mean be a fub gun and run one of the rigged maps for the highest yield? Nope. I didn't say that at all. I said people care about what layouts they run. They want to run layouts they enjoy running. I said nothing about profit per hour. Like, I referenced Mire. I don't like Mire because it has a bunch of choke points where it feels like you're getting constantly stuck on things. On top of it, ends up having a lot of dead ends.
All the best.
For me, that feels bad to play through Mire. I don't like the layout. Rectangular grid? I think there's a variety of layouts I enjoy, but I just don't want to be forced into running the layouts I don't want to run. Like, I'll give you an example. In PoE1, mapping system of layouts don't make like PoE1. You have the option to say, okay, I'm going to run this map once, get the completion. I've done it. I've done my time. And then I never look at cells again. And I think that's a fair deal. Okay? I think that's a fair deal.
New challenges await.
I hate the sun map. Yeah, there is definitely going to be a list of certain maps people are going to be like, I ain't running those ever again. Or they would want to not run again. Yicks. Allies get stuff. Map bosses have additional mods. Life regen applies to energy shield instead. Zealot's Oath exists. So that feels weird. Devati's Wind. Lycosidae. I don't think any of this is valuable. I'm going to take the Lycosidae, I think. Does high tier map give better items in Moments of Zen? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't feel like I ever get really anything valuable from them, but that ain't stopping me. I'm still running that map on repeat.
The floodgates open.
What happened to the ES chess piece? We didn't hit. We didn't hit, and I came to a we'll say a moment of peace, if you will, where I said, you know what? Maybe we'll make the ES piece for the Lich. Like, you kind of want to make a Lich. I really just like my Columns Defiant setup with the Bloodmage. It's just, it's so freaking feels good. Where's the +4 amulet? The +4 amulet's not on my character anymore because of I like Defiance. I said multiple times, guys, I prefer Defiance over the gem level amulet. Amulet's good for damage. We don't need that much damage. We already have overkill damage as is. Defiance feels insane to survivability. been playing Spark the past week, and it's such a comfy build. I don't think I want to play anything else. Well, you might be stuck, man. You might be stuck. I'm definitely thinking the same thing. It's like it's gonna be hard to play a build after Bloodmage. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Why swap from Fusillade? Variety. I want to play different things. Fusillade is still very good. Fusillade felt completely unchanged to me. If you have to weave in a fireball with your cast. I was already doing it. I didn't even know it was any different from the patch before. Outside of people telling me, Lance, you can get the circle behavior. And I had to like forcibly try to pay attention to cause it to occur. But if you actually do like the follow-up cast, it overwrites the targeting anyways.
What's new? I'll tend to the books.
Fusillade's definitely one of the best DPS skills, I would say. Ooh, it's in range, guys. It's in range. We get another reroll. How many divines deep am I on these reroll things? I think I'm like, this will be like the 4th or 5th one I've done. So we'll be like 8 divines deep on the reroll on Rockiata drop chance. What's on the next menu? Okay, so obviously at the tail end of this build, we tried out a FrostBolt. And right now I've realized, hey, I actually really like this skill. So part of me kind of wants to play a FrostBolt build on the next character. I kind of think I want to do a FrostBolt cast and a create Comet Lich. I want to do Abyssal Lich. I want to play with the new Ascendancy. I was looking at it a little bit, and I was like, oh wait, this actually isn't just minion stuff. Initially when I read it, it sounded like minion stuff, like when I read it for 2 seconds, because I was just trying to like keep gaming on day 2. But now that I like actually looked at it more carefully, it's not just minion stuff. It's basically you could spend spirit to get buffs based on what the minions would have given you, but it doesn't even summon the minions. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know how it'll pan out though. I don't know how it'll pan out. The Abyssal Lich, yeah, the Abyssal Lich. Does add flat on gloves, rings affect Ember Fusillade? No. Added flat, yeah, it's what I always said. It's attacks only. He bugged out because of the abyss. Oh, he's doing his phase. He's doing his phase, I think. Ah, I see. Dark Domain, I'm going in! Can you play the spell with the same gear you have on Ember Fusillade? The same gear I have on Ember Fusillade. This is pretty much the same gear I had when I was Ember Fusillade. The character, like the tree is... The only real difference that occurred in the tree is I unspec'd the skill effect duration nodes. And then I put those nodes into like the Arcane Surge nodes. It's pretty much the same tree. I'm very happy with the tree. The chill immunity, the extra movement speed. I think it feels very good. Need more prod speed? That is your opinion. You play this character, you can add the prod speed. You force it into your setup. I like the projectile speed that the balls are moving out right now. 12% Wrathwith is an insane damage increase. If you need it, yeah, that should be a damage increase. Character skin, it's from the challenge rewards from the most recent PV1 League.
Can I help? I'll tend to the books.
All right, we're gonna go over and grab this thing. Yeah, which should give us another overlap on the Oasis.
Keep your head above water.
No tech rod gambling? Nah, I haven't done tech rod gambling in like 4 days. I'm clean, guys. I'm clean. I am clean. I've been good.
Gather before me! None can oppose me.
Hey, getting Arcane Surge. There is Arcane Surge on crit on the passive nodes I have clicked on tree. You'll win, just take a hit. No, dude, I'm clean, man. I'm clean, okay? I'm living a very fulfilled life right now. Going the wrong way, haven't I? Like on the outside over here, isn't it? Is it in the center or something? Not on the outside, actually. Is it up?
Another bug blunders into my web.
Boss over here? Okay, it's this way. This way? Aha! We found it. Land shark time. Oh, not land shark, scorpion. Is this better than Fireball build? This is the same build. We just swapped the skill around for variety.
What's new?
The same character. Okay. I need to buy another 2D tablet, and then we're gonna run this map back to back, and hopefully the game decides to be on our side and give us that Rockiatas.
And my axe.
My actual thick go, appreciate the sub, man.
I guess it's worth
I didn't
it.
like the Ember Fusillade. Yeah, some people didn't. That's how it goes. There's a variety of skills. You got to find the one that that you actually enjoy, right? Soul Withering presents for Siphon Elements when I first swap. If I don't have Spirit for all 3. Yes. Yeah. You should, if you have some okay items you bought off trade, gem level items, you should be killing enemies before like the Wither really matters too much. So yeah. I would probably prioritize that for sure. 3 divines.
Yes.
That doesn't feel right. Has divines tanked again? Or am I getting swindled? I'm getting swindled.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in.
I can't buy it because my freaking... Oh, what is this? Oh, you don't have the... Oh, come on, GGG. You take the exalts from my inventory and you do the thing. And there's enough space then. Why? Oh, we got robbed. Straight robbed by GGG's coding.
Well, trade, but don't
We were there first, too. We got baited. Note to self, guys. Do not make a purchase with currency in your inventory if that's what you're trading for. The game does not know how to process a simple transaction. It is not prepared for that level of complication.
Oh, nice. I'll do you proud.
Nothing personal, XD business. Yeah, we were that close. Is Arc janky on bosses? Yeah, I feel like sometimes Arc seems like it misses bosses occasionally. At least I got that vibe sometimes when playing with it. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna get to run it back to back, guys. Back to back attempts at Rockiata's Flow. Are we going to get paid? Or are we going to continue to get robbed? Does it need accuracy? No, spells don't need accuracy. Spells do not need accuracy. You got Shingy? Wait until you play Rucksack. It feels like you didn't even test for all 3 patches. Rucksack? You're talking about the Titan Rucksack? What's bugged about Rucksack? One might be the most visually stunning and it's effective. I like it, yeah. I think it looks the best of the different skills. Basically, FrostBolt has won me over, and now I want to play a FrostBolt build. Like we're gonna actually like specialize for it with the Lich. It's got me hyped up to try to do so. Or actually try to more target support it than what we're doing on this current setup. How do you blink without spirit? How is my character blinking? That's a headhunter mod. It is not by choice, and it is kind of annoying. One of the headhunter mods is port to the nearest enemy. And yes, it is annoying in my opinion.
Must they always run away?
Ooh. Treadmill's out of gas. Well, not out of gas. We just hit our timer for the 3.5 miles. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's dance. All right, Rockiatus flow time. Everybody start thinking Rockiatus flow. Everybody lock in. Rockiatus flow. Focus. Calculate. Believe. Dream. Come on. Hand it over. All right, who wasn't thinking Rockiatus? Fess up, raise your hand. Who was thinking Tawahos? Which one of you? Which one of you was thinking Tawahos? Huh? Raise your hand right now. Okay? Nothing bad's gonna happen to you except, you know, eternal damnation. But okay, like what the hell? Tawahos? Really? We've been robbed! I was thinking Foxshade. Is that even a possible drop? That's not even like a... Is that even a jewel? I'm 18 kills with 0 Rockiatas. I think I'm at around like 10 to 15. I'm at around 10 to 15. This is rigged as hell. I thought he better not get Tawahos. Yeah, I'm sure he did. All right, we got one more attempt. We got one more attempt. We have no more towers within range. I'm 1 for 1 on Rockiatus. Yep, that's a ban, buddy. That's a ban. Consider your chatting privileges over. 1 for 1. Okay, not on my watch. Okay, not on my. What the hell? I had it on my first drop and never came back there again. Oh, yeah, all these freaking first try Andes. All these first try Andes. I say, we make a public display of what we think of these first triers.
What's new?
You know? This is not acceptable. They just keep getting this lucky. What are your plans once you get it? Instantly sell it for plus 25D or whatever it's worth. Count my winnings. I think I have a very reasonable plan for what I'm doing, what I'm going to do with the money. Just insta sell it. All right, this is our final overlap. We don't have any more overlaps, so this is our last attempt we get at this map. All right, everybody that thought Tawahos last time, you better redeem yourselves, okay? I'm serious this time. If I don't get a Rockiatas this time, I'm gonna find every last one of you who was thinking Tawahos or Calms. There will be judgment. I'm thinking cheese. Dude, I like cheese. User error the other day. My wife and I ate at Chili's. And we'd gotten appetizers. And they had this thing called Moz, which I realize now is just literally just like a fancy fried up mozzarella stick. But you would have liked it, I bet. I bet it would have been right up your alley. You're coming over, or do you want pizza? Yes. Is that even a question? Do you even have to ask? Do I want pizza? And no, that's not a me specific thing, okay? Everyone on the planet, the answer is yes, okay? I mean, I guess except for the people that are like allergic, but surely no one's allergic to pizza, right? Pizza's just a good time. Is there a TLDR on why FrostBolt? It looks cool. Pretty much every decision I've made on this character, for the most part in skill choice, was based on it looks cool. Like initially when we started out with Fireball Ember Fusillade, it was, oh, purple fire looked cool. And now I'm getting a different variety of look cool. And I'm enjoying it. You sometimes get a bug where your A is disabled on clicking a strongbox. I think I have encountered that. Like, for example, like this loot I just picked up, those exalted orbs, you can't click on them for like... For me, I've had that happen where it'll be like I can't click for like 10 seconds. It's probably like a controller specific thing, I would guess. You have a guide? I am gonna be hopefully finishing a guide in the next few days. Here's the goal.
Must they always run away?
Has my food TTS lived rent-free long enough in your head that you have to explain to your wife who user error is? No, I do not. She has not. I don't think she's been here when you've done the TTS. Scammed? It looks like it bugged out. I don't know why. Did it bug out because I changed the subscriber overlay thing back to my axe? I don't know why else it would be not freaking reading out right now. If I click replay, does it play?
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, the real question.
Oh, it does work, okay.
Has my food TTS lived rent-free in your head so long that you've had to explain
No.
to the wife who user error is yet?
No.
Noted.
No, she has no idea who you are. You're gonna have to keep TTSing. Dude, what is this? I would like to state for the record, this guy's a scam artist, okay? This guy is a scam artist. I will not rest until I have located just disgusting. Just disgusting.
What's new?
Getting robbed by this dude on repeat.
Check back soon.
Can I link you an item in game? Technically you can. Will I see it? No, because I have my whispers off and it's majestic. Thank goodness for asynchronous trade. A thing of absolute beauty. If I say I'm going to drop Rocky's first round day 2, would you kill me now? No, I'll let you live. I'll just look at you with this disdain. Thanks for that video. I crafted some sweet boots. That's awesome, man. I'm very, very happy for you. The reason I have my whispers off is because it's just I end up getting too many spams and then I lose my mind, my sanity. But GG on getting boots crafted, man. Hopefully the new MS feels awesome. I feel like that was one of the biggest upgrades we got on the progression of this character, was getting the high MS boots. How'd you 3-socket the wand? The wand was from scratch, 2-socket base, and we corrupted +1 socket onto it. First try? No. We corrupted like 6 or 7 other wands before we hit +1 socket. It's a 1 in 3. No, we bricked like 3 times in a row, added an enchant once. I feel like we bricked like 5 out of 6 times, and then the 7th try or something was when we got +1 socket. Is this another character? This is the same character with a different skill. I showcased today on the video I posted today was to just showcase you can play kind of whatever skill you want with the build. And I personally am enjoying FrostBolt, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just FrostBolt gaming.
I'll tend to the books.
We're gonna build up our gold supply, and then we'll think about making some Lich gear because I kind of want to play Abyssal Lich.
Keep your head above water.
Do people figured out the incompatible thing with targeted omens, or is it just bugged? It's bugged. For boots, for body armor, the Omen of Liege, Kurgle, Amano, some of those are just bugged. They're just outright bugged. Atulis is only worth if you have tech rods. Atulis becomes worth if you have Wrathpith. Before Wrathpith, it is like only slightly better than like Fire Mastery. It is really something where it's dependent on you're starting to actually do life scaling. It's tied to it. Like good gem level gear and tech rods will do plenty fine until you're like able to farm the currency to go for Wrathpith plus Atulis. But by itself, Atulis isn't like particularly strong. What's Abyssal Lich? There's a way to edit the Lich Ascendancy to make it become Abyssal Lich, and it has like half of the nodes are changed, or like 3 or 4 of the nodes are changed, and I kind of want to build with it. Or attempt to, at least, is the thought process. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'm hoping it will be. We'll see. I definitely have some question marks about how it's gonna work, but supports. If you watch the end of the video, on the video I posted today, I go over recommended supports for skills.
Check back soon.
Alrighty. So we'll start moving our way over. Ooh. Could get a Tulis over there. We'll go down here, grab the Atulis. Although that's down next to this like really good overlap, so I don't think I want to use a tower on that actually. That's not really good overlap. We'll just go this direction. Get ourselves some grand projects and just start going this direction. Boss damage with Arc. Arc boss damage I think was decent, but when I did my one showcase test, I felt like I missed, like it just didn't hit Zesh like 4 times when I was trying to hit him, so I don't know what that was. Maybe it like min rolled a bunch of times during that fight, or like the Arc for whatever reason, just the targeting missed. I can't drop the idol. Dude, I couldn't drop it either. I did a bunch of maps around it, gave up and bought the idol. Is what I did for mine.
It's yours.
You, Addison, appreciate the sub, man. Is Elemental Wand damage good for Frostbolts? You're mostly Fizz. It's not very good.
Oh.
The build is majority Fizz. All right, got ourselves some teleport tablets. Nice. You try messing around with Embidder? I did not end up trying to mess around with Embidder. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Maybe if you want to force some cold infusions and try to go like cold spark or something, it could be worth maybe. All right, so since this is on a lake, I'm gonna do this map because I'm kind of curious. Jade Isles is always on water, so we'll check here. Do a little bit of scouting. Crimson Tears, appreciate the sub, man. Freeze can feel good though. I feel like you can kind of get freeze though, just from if you have a skill that has base cold or if you have gain cold, you can kind of still get freeze and stuff. I can't sustain even with cast on crit the cold infusions. Yeah, that sounds kind of yikes. I don't know. I'm guessing next patch they'll probably try to support infusions more, considering this patch was like one of their big selling points and infusions were kind of a meme. How much movement speed do you have? Like 70 or 80, something like that. If we have Onslaught more, if we have Headhunter more. Depends on a few things like that. I check my character sheet right now what it says. Right now my character sheet says 110. So that's probably, we have some HH movement speed buff. Something tanked. Ooh, Divine Orb. Mine now. Ooh, Speech Shrine. Back here and get the finish on this one. We need at least 120 to get PV1 movement speed. Probably depends on the build. I don't think even currently you're going to be able to compete with like shield charge, but you can get to a pretty feels good place right now with movement speed boots and other stuff, right? I'm just saying the infusions, if I do Spark Call to Brotherhood, just full on cold angle. Does it feel good? I feel like, I don't know, looking at the Spark Cold Infusion gameplay, it looks good, but excuse me, sorry about that. I'm like skeptical of the opportunity cost. Why do you have so much life? Because life gives a lot of damage for this character, so it's worth it to scale. We get scaling from Wrathpith, Atulis, Defiance, Defenses, stuff like that. Okay, so down here, there's a tower, but that's kind of far. I think I'm going to go to this tower over here. And work our way inward and see what else is there.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
How much ES should I be able to get with a Lich? I'm at 7.5 at 87, and I feel like it could or should be a lot higher. You can get a lot higher. I think I only played 1 week last league, and I got to about 20k, and there's definitely room for improvement on my gear. With the changes they did this league, I think you can get higher because you can make such better gear for so much less. Like, I remember at the time I had like a 900 ES chest piece, and that was like, I considered that high end at the time. This patch, 900 ES, I bet there's 900 ES chest pieces for like 10x. Let's see. Well, maybe 10x might be a little generous. Let's see, 900 ES on a body armor. What do you cost in the current patch? Because this patch has like insane crafting. 50x, right? This is something where last patch I had like a 900x chest piece, or a 900 ES chest piece, and I felt like it was like a 20 divine chest piece or something. Like, it felt like pretty high investment. But crafting's so much stronger this patch that, although yes, they made the runes weaker, on average your gear should just be better anyways. How's the PoE2, the emote change, Theros? That's how it's going. The emote change. I'm genuinely enjoying a wild time for me right now, Theros. I'm becoming a PoE2 believer again. How you been, Theros? Tourist turn resident. Okay, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. I'm still very much a tourist. Let's be real here. Okay. Played a lot of last epoch, funnily enough. That's pretty. That's, hey, if you're having fun, power to you. I didn't bother with playing last epoch this patch because I kind of like to do every other patch. So I'll probably try it again on their next patch. I was like looking at this patch and it looked like it was a lot of like minion stuff, and I was like, I'll just wait until they have like a patch more themed about archetypes I care about more. That was what I was thinking, at least. All he did was extend his tourist visa. Something like that. Point 3 is like Necropolis without the corpses. Is that a good way to look at it? Necropolis was pretty much you force on high tiers of like pretty much the affixes you want, and yeah, that's pretty close to what we're doing. We're pretty capable to force on pretty ideal situations, right? We definitely have a lot of that going on. I thought you were a big minion guy in PoE1. No, I wasn't. Okay, the rumors are false. What people have told you, lies. Oh. Redemption time, guys. Redemption time. He's about to give me Rockiatas back to back, guys. He's about to give me Rockiatas back to back. Just freaking wait. He's about to Rockiata me. Are golems minions? If you're playing a golem build where golems are the thing doing damage, yes. I never played a build where golems were the thing doing damage, okay? Back-to-back Tuaho is crazy? No. This is Rockiatas for sure. Support gems. Watch my most recent video on YouTube. Towards the end of it, I go over supports I recommend. It's like 90% the same for most skills. It's Atuli's, it's like Unleash, it's Heft, and then depending on the skill, you have a little bit of specialization. I'm running, for example, Scions because I like the Wild Charge procs on this skill, and I'm running the Cannon Propulsion for proj speed. Anime weapon of I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm level 68. Firstly, what's Tech Rods? Tech Rods is a unique jewel which gives you a changed keystone that gives you regen based on the amount of life spend you have spent in the last 8 seconds. Very, very strong to give you sustain, but if you're early on in the character, you probably don't have the budget for it because it's like multiple divines. It's not cheap. All right, there is a tower over here which may overlap. It's just those two towers overlap. This is kind of like 4 tower overlap on this spot, though. So maybe I should have better stuff for this area. Quad tower overlap. The snake pit, F up FrostBolt. I think it's people like it because it makes it just blow up stuff. I believe people enjoy it. Lots of comma blah blah blah. All right, so for this one, we need to do. Reason my filter isn't working. One of waystones. Pack size. Pack size quant's pretty good. I crafted a wand that sold 120D yesterday. Watching a live stream made a man out of me. Was able to buy the HH and fix my res, which was an expensive endeavor on its own. Hey man, congrats on making some money on a good wand craft. Crafting do be printing sometimes. Crafting do be printing sometimes. Okay, irradiated completion.
I'll tend to the books.
This one's a Rockiatas for sure. Believe in the Rockiatas dream, guys. Irradiated. Tower completion. All can be accessed. Removes irradiation instead. I like how this just gets around the accessibility of some of these maps. Just makes it so you can run them. I do appreciate that. All right. Rockiatas time, guys. Rockiatas time. Why is this auto? Is it because it's delirious? Is that why? It auto sorts to the delirious tab because it's delirious? Even though I want to auto sort it to the T16 tab? Okay, okay.
A single drop can split a stone.
That is a little bit unfortunate. Can a sanctified item be mirrored? I don't know. Haven't tested it. I think the answer is no, is my rough guess. Mirrors with this kind of crafting are kind of pointless. I don't know about pointless, but there's a lot of items that people should not be mirroring for sure. There's still going to be some items that are worth mirroring. Yes, there will still be items that are worth mirroring. But I think there's going to be a lot of items that aren't worth mirroring. Like item categories where the cost of making a comparably good item just isn't there. Like Amulet. I think Amulet's a great example of your best in slot affixes are so easy to hit. You're better off making a +4 than mirroring a +3. Like you'll just have a much better amulet and it'll cost you less. Yeah, echoes. Can't find Lance anywhere on screen. I'm not on screen right now. I'm hiding. Mirroring a wand on TFT, do not mirror a wand. Wand also, I think, fits the category of you're better off making like 3 GG wands and corrupting on an extra socket. They're an only sub cam. Nope, that is not a thing. You have a loop filter for all classes, especially Sork. Just use NeverSync's generic filters is what I recommend. I always swap between the various strictness depending on character progression.
Let them know the might of the Godwing. I am the true Nakuramagui.
This is the one, guys. This is the one. Tawahos. And by Tawahos, of course, I mean Rockianas. It's gonna happen. Believe in the dream, guys. Believe in the dream. Your sheer cold, thanks for the gift sub, man. Enjoy the Valco portal.
Save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
Oh. You think black Mage is really viable? Tawahos, you freaking, of course it is. I don't know what else did I expect? Black magic, black flame. Black flame's good. That's what I played. I think I'm not understand what you're saying. Are other witch builds viable? Yeah, other witch builds are viable, I would think.
I'll do you proud.
In Rutu stream, people trash talk your build? Oh, okay. You drama baiting now? Oh, classy. The old drama baiter. Are you gonna make a Defiance version? What? My man's not been following any of the build progressions of anything. Version of Omni. You could do. So this is the trees aren't all that different between the what I showcased today and the video today was just showcasing if you want to go full offense, not Defiance, you can do Amulet, Disdain. The Defiance tree and the Omni tree are virtually identical. They're very similar trees. Like the current tree I'm running is with Defiance. The only thing I did is I swapped out of the nodes that were specific to Ember Fusillade, i.e. the reduced duration. I dropped those nodes. And I picked up a couple of extra nodes elsewhere. After watching all your VODs since League start, I have come to one conclusion. You, sir, have a gambling problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look, riddle me this. If I am making net profit, is it really a problem? Why are all you guys saying yes? Way too many people saying yes to that.
remember this day. If you survive.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
I must be stronger. The Cardinal!
Ugh, must they always run away?
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Cardinal! I am the true Nakura Makoi!
We'll see who has a gambling problem after I get Rakiatas this time.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Is your game live for an extended period of time, forcing a cogwheel screen? Not usually.
I have done enough. So be it. I will
Only time I've had issues with lag is on like abyssal overrun maps usually is where I notice anything like that.
the power of the ancestors is mine! The Cardinal!
This guy is a scam artist, man. He is a scam artist. He is absolutely a scam artist. Yeah, such a scam artist. Stun build up. The other affixes are good, but stun build up. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Good.
Nice gem. Mm-hmm. It was almost a good one.
What's new?
Crazy, right?
I'll do you proud.
Okay, so we have these three towers overlapping here. This tower's down here. I think I might be done fishing for what's his face for now. And I think we'll do this giga overlap of stuff over here is what we'll do. So I'm gonna run over there from this side, I think is what we'll go for. Just travel through this direction. And then connect. Connect here, connect there. Save these T16s. Or do I even bother saving these T16s? I'll bother. Why not? Just you watching a YouTube video about wand crafting, could you please explain to me why dueling wand is the best base? Why is dueling wand the best base? Because that's Spellslinger. You could do other bases if you don't care about Spellslinger, but Spellslinger is very, very good.
I will put you down.
Need to Google what Spellslinger does? Yep. What's your tooltip on FrostBolts? 1.2 mil currently. Eldritch Battery. I still have some ES. You have something else giving you ES somewhere on the tree. Ooh, you know what it might be? Did they change this, or was this converted before? It might be this. I don't know if this was conversion before. That might be giving you ES that you wouldn't otherwise have. It could be that, but you need to swap the channeled skill to what's it called? A different channeling skill. They changed Incinerate. Soul Tether? Ooh, that's a good shout, yeah. Soul Tether will just remove it all. Can you abuse the collision terrain with FrostBolts? Maybe Frostwall can give you extra overlaps potentially. I don't know if you get extra hits or not with FrostBolt. Maybe.
Yes? I'll tend to the books. Have an order? Buy them.
All right, I'm gonna run this last map. I think we'll do the rest of our setup for maps with just like more normal maps. And then once we get all these towers checked, then we will do we'll get another set ready to go.
Keep your head above water.
Time to swap the pants. Getting chilly in here. All right, that feels good. Next league, FrostBolt's gonna have a 4-second cooldown to match the other useful skills. No. No more cooldowns. Anything but more cooldowns. What supports do you have on FrostBolt? Check my most recent video. I go over support gem stuff. I wish Hexblast had a cooldown with what they did to my boy. Isn't Hexblast the one that has the oh, what did they do to Hexblast? They did something weird, really whack to it. They made Hexblast have it doesn't deal, it can't be procced until the enemy has half a curse duration left over or something. Something really whack like that. Took the Fusillade nodes elsewhere? Yep. We just swapped those out for other useful stuff nearby. Took out, basically just take out the reduced skill effect duration, swap that over to other things. What do you do if there's nothing on trade to price check your item against? You probably are searching for too many specific affixes, so you need to widen your search for more variation. But aside from that, realistically, you list it for a high number and then decrease the price till it sells. That will work for every single item in the game. And if eventually you get to an item that's at 1x and it's not selling, turns out that item was worthless. And over time, you will be able to visually identify worthless items rather than doing it through like brute force. Does any tech rod work? Correct. Does it matter? No. When you list an item and get spammed 200 times in 8 seconds, you raise the price. No, don't be that guy. Don't be the realist guy. Do your own research. Don't be the problem for everybody else. And don't use like the freaking use the asynchronous trade. Don't do the freaking make people message you and port to you. Realist equal instant ignore. Yeah. This person is the problem with the economy. Is there one that's easier to get +5 on? The ones that can only roll lightning. Galvanic's an example of that, I think. Kurgle's leash. Because of async trade, I'm gonna try profit crafting next league. Async trade does help enable that for sure. I haven't used old trade this league at all. It's either up on instant or it doesn't exist. Yeah. That's a little bit how I feel about it too. Like, oh, I accidentally clicked the in-person trade. Let me go change this. And then I willingly pay higher prices to not have to deal with trading people.
I'll tend to the books.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I need a couple maps that actually have 6 affixes. Whoops. Because I need to activate the towers. Small misplay. P1 gets the async trade next league. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a thing of beauty.
A single drop can split the stone.
I did it once. He went offline 4 times and then left. So sounds like that guy was just trying to price fix or something stupid. Async trade, unironically, with PoE2. I think I said this when they did the async trade video showcase. I think I said this is the best PoE1 patch or something like that. It's such a nice improvement, so I don't think there's any scenario where we don't get it for PoE1. Like, has there been any significant issues with the async trade, like, at all? I feel like it's just worked. I wish they made listing cost gold as well. Really? You want the listing that you wanted to cost money for you to list? I don't know about that. That's going to restrict people listing things on trade. I don't think you want that. New bulk scam? Yeah, but that's like... That's the same thing as like any other scam attempt. It's just you have to actually pay attention to what you're actually buying, right? If it doesn't come to PoE1, we're right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get it. I don't think it's gonna have any issues. I think we're just gonna get it.
Oh, it's you.
Spell's nice, but you make it expensive. This might be news to you, but any good build in PoE is going to cost money. Because other people are going to want to play it. Therefore, the market is going to be competitive. What are we doing live? Yo, Fob Gun. Thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the mirror stack? I know you got the bow. Are you multi-mirror stack in stash at this point? Controller gaming? Oh yeah, dude, I'm in controller gaming. It's so freaking nice. I'm just clicking the right trigger and just relaxing. The game's auto aiming for me. Good freaking time, man. It's a good freaking time. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. The Cooner raid, something like that. PoE2 changed me, Fob Gun. I'm now a headhunter gamer. I don't know what happened. Turns out when there's no other good belt choice, I can't resist. And I am now an HH player. I feel a little bit disgusted with myself, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. How do you get tech rods? You buy it off trade or you kill Kulamak like 20 times. And then you divine the jewel when you get the jewel to drop. Man, using controller aim assist in Apex? No, Apex I play mouse and keyboard. I maybe at one point in my life I was a much better controller gamer than I was a PC gamer for FPS games, but that was a long time ago. I'm definitely much better mouse and keyboard for an FPS game. I just like it in PoE because it's just so chill. Because PoE is like a game you sit and you just like you grind for hours, right? So that extra like you know, not having to aim ever, you know, just can relax the brain. It's a good time. I'm telling you guys, once they give us the instantaneous hot swap whenever we want between mouse and keyboard controller, holy, I'm gonna get next level power. I'm gonna be enhanced. Is it gonna be a dream fragments? Never's a dream fragments. Ben knows the roller tech. Is Ben playing controller? Is he trying it out? I'm a big fan of controller. He plays heist on controller. Oh well, yeah. Freaking heist is like whenever you have to do the oh, what's it called? The freaking assign the dudes to various safe houses. You got to do a controller for that. You use FrostBolt for single target as well. It doesn't matter what skill we're using. We're killing bosses fast. But yeah, we're just FrostBolt. I just like the most right now. It's just satisfying to play. I'm becoming a FrostBolt believer. Right now, I'm trying to set up for a quad tower situation. We got 3 towers right here, and this tower should give us some pretty good overlap right here. I think we'll see how that turns out. Is this not connected? Guess we'll approach this from the back, maybe, is what we have to do then.
Keep your head above water.
I just got Rocky Ass first try. How much does it go for? It sells on the Faustus trade. I don't know what it's currently at. I think this morning it was like 20 something when we were talking about it. Congrats on getting it. GG. I've been looking for it. I've been failing to drop it. I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous. I may show up at your house later seeking reparations. Did they fix the bug for Rockiatas? What was the bug? Alweezy, why do you have a raider tag? Alweezy, have you been cheating on me with Flub Gun? Explain yourself. I would expect that from somebody like Soyrod, but you? What the hell's going on here? It's not cheating, Lance? Is that what your girlfriend told you? Is not cheating, Lance? Is that what she told you? He's just a friend. Don't worry, he's just a friend. I got news for you, buddy. Quacks like a duck. Swims like a duck. It's a duck, buddy. I am not a Fub Gooner if that's not what the Raider tag says. That's not what the Raider tag says. He has 1,000 plus messages in my chat. You were the chosen one, always. You were supposed to help destroy the Fub Gooners, not join them. He's a tourist confirmed. Yeah. I just do a little bit of XD chatting. Okay, that I can respect. That I can respect. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of XDD chatting. He was collecting information. Sure he was. How are you, Sigil of Power? Using my first weapon without being forced to change the weapon set? You put it in your your offhand, and yes, it will force you to swap weapons to cast sigil. It's tied to the staff. The weapon set, the changes in weapon sets, they're instant though. So like if you press it, right, like you see I cast sigil there, you probably didn't even notice I had my staff out for half a second, right? Like did you even see the staff? Because my character pulled out the staff, but they made the changes like instantaneous swap. So it's like you don't even really like notice it happening. Did I just like run? What am I even doing? They're all the way back here? Flubgun's chat is fun because they ask some of the stupidest questions. I get to XD chat while Flubgun has to read the most brain-dead question. That's just Twitch chat in general though, right? That's just a regular thing, I think.
Tend to the books.
Soyrod, hello Lance, your build looks really good. Is it possible to play this in SSF, and can you make it about 200% faster? I'm falling asleep. You're falling asleep. What could we possibly do to help Soyrod out in his desperate situation?
Go with the current, not
Listen, Soyrod. As much as I would love to help you out with your inability to plan your own builds, I gotta be honest, I couldn't care less if you succeed in SSF, and I have no desire to help you whatsoever. So you need to figure out your skill issue on your own, okay? Because I'm not here to help you. And to anyone thinking, wow, Lance, that was toxic, I can explain. He was toxic first, okay? Fire with fire, baby.
not a soul left to challenge me. Pity.
Also, it's not like it's just Soyrod, guys. I think it's a perfectly reasonable response. All right, we're gonna go here, then we'll get that tower.
A single drop.
Everything is going perfectly to the plan. Tagging innocent chatters, he is not innocent, okay? I got Rocky Autos, but it's mislabeled as calms. Is it a bug?
Good afternoon.
I wish it was a
Mr.
bug.
Lance. As is per tradition, I am
Do you
here
have food to flex on
my
us?
latest snack. Now, as the chief executive of the Cheese
Nah,
Addicts
I'm not
Anonymous,
feeling this one.
You will love this one. Air-fried sourdough,
Nah.
seasoned with a garlic butter herb blend.
There's too much
Took
grease.
leftover beer, consume and reduced it before melting cheddar jack, provolone and combining into this masterpiece. No actual meat, but all flavor.
Nah, dude, I don't know. At some point, you have to say there's too much. Like, I'm a big fan of cheese myself, but that's just like when it starts getting that like glazy sheen to it. I don't know, man. I think that's you start questioning, like, yeah, I don't know. It's because of the onion? You think it's the onion that's doing that to it? I don't know, man. I'm looking at that with a little bit of a side eye. You're cooked. It looks good. Maybe I am a little bit cooked, but that's just my own personal preference. I'm just saying, when the melted cheese starts to have that shine to it, I feel like it's entered a realm from being savory goodness to the degenerate. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Don't listen to his slander. It looks amazing. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking, okay? There's freedom of thought here, guys, okay? We can have different opinions about the levels of cheese and grease in acceptably tasty food. Gives you any skill you want? Yup. But I'm doing FrostBolt because, I don't know, I just like it. I just think it looks good. Because I'm enjoying FrostBolt so much, I really want to do this Frozen Lich. Frozen Abyssal Lich. Believe in the dream. Spell tier list when? I wasn't planning on doing any spell tier list. Why do I feel like I'm wrapping back around? Is this a loop? It's got to be up this way, right? This loop doesn't feel right. It's got to be back this way. No, it's not this way. Really, it is actually all the way around. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm thoroughly lost then. Mark feels so right and so wrong at the same time. I can understand that. Climbing the ES leaderboards. Oh, we're gunning for top spot. Hold on, quick leaderboard check, guys. We got to go for number 1. Wait. PoE2 builds. Click. 31K. That's the number to beat. 31K. What's this guy got? What does he got? 472 shield, 1K chest piece. He's got disdain. A belt that gives nothing but life and some res. No movement speed boots! Sir, that is a violation. That is you cannot do that. Are you out of your mind? Have you ever tried that is PoE Ninja laddering, okay? That is PoE Ninja laddering. You cannot play without movement speed on your boots, and you cannot forgo the runes. He's cheating. He's cheating. That is a PoE Ninja ladder situation. Okay, that is not a real character. You cannot play like that. She is cheating the ES ladder board. Okay, that is minus 5K ES to his total. Okay, we got to deduct points for that for sure. There's no way that's legal. There is absolutely no way that's legal. we can beat this guy, right? We can beat this guy. We can take him down. Maybe he's simu farming. Even in simulacrum, that's a violation. Just the time it takes him to walk in between the simu zones, he's literally doubling the time he spends in simulacrum. Straight up doubling the time he's in simulacrum. I mean, I'm climbing for monks, and my amulet is still not finished. I have good gloves. Oh yeah, no, I heard you say monk. I was just thinking like my brain was just like, oh, ES ladder, and then I just wanted to check what the ES ladder was looking like. No, I definitely heard you say you're talking about monks. I was just a little split brained, you know.
Let the currents guide you.
Bone Cage and Spark was one of the best around. Bone Cage was probably one of the best single targets. I don't know if it's clear was decent. It was okay-ish. I would definitely say Arc is probably the best clear. Spark, maybe was second behind that. FrostBolt was a good all-arounder. Bone Cage was a good single target, and his clear was okay-ish, I thought. Ultimately, I would say just try some skills out and see what you think. I found 5 towers. What do you recommend? I think it's just quant and rarity plus like whatever extra mechanics you can get with mobs like breach, right? Arc is insane. Yeah, Arc's clear was ridiculous. It would just like insta wipe everything. Join us on ED Contagion. For the Lich, I think we're gonna do I want to do Frozen Abyssal Lich. I want to do FrostBolt. I have enjoyed my brief little test of FrostBolt, and now I want to make a real build, or not a real build with it, but like a build specialized with the Lich for it. Most likely what's going to happen is my damage is just going to be way worse because Lamau, imagine doing any caster build that isn't Bloodmage, but I think it's going to be fun, and we can try to climb the ES ladder board. Is there an Embitter equivalent? No, I don't think so. I think Embitter is a one-of-a-kind type of support. What makes it specialized? Just making the build with the intention to play it is all I mean. Not like, not that there's anything super special about it. I just want to specifically do Lich, and then I want to do for FrostBolt with it. Whereas this was literally, this character was just like, hey, let's just chuck on random skills and see how they feel, and it's just like, oh, that's right, the scaling's OP. Okay. I think we just do these 3 towers. Does this tower overlap much? We get some overlap with this tower, right? There's a couple nodes that overlap. I guess I don't necessarily care about this tower. I think we just do these 3 towers and we just chug through all this stuff here. Because these 3 towers give us a decent amount of overlap, I would say. Lich respec or relevel? Oh, relevel. I don't think I'm not very keen on respecs. All right. Let's swap over to mouse and keyboard because we're gonna have to deal with trade more than normal. Is there a good way to craft a decent body armor? Yes. I mean, Omen of Homogenizing is kind of like the go-to craft for most things, but the question you have to ask yourself is it worth the cost type of thing? That's an important consideration to have. And that one can be hard to justify.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
I can't find any decent armors with high ace with your trade macro. You have to manually set. Okay, so the body armor search, it has waiting for stats that aren't ES related, and then it just has a random ES number here. So what you have to do is you have to change this based on how high level of gear you're trying to go for. So right, you would do this, and you'd set a minimum ES, and then you'd say within that ES, what's a good chest piece, right? Like that sort of thing is what you're doing. But it would be you'd change this over here when you want to adjust ES. It has a base value of 300, which is on the low end, and you just change that. Have you seen Reap build? I have not. Did somebody make a good Reap build? Every time somebody asks me about Reap, I'm just like, yeah, it's a staff. Probably bad is usually my my response. I have not a lot of faith. Not a lot of faith. Mavel's doing one. Did he post a video with it? Mavel's doing one too. Mavel's playing on a Bloodmage. Is he liking it? Is it working out? I don't know. I am not a staff believer. You need Trample Toe for clear. Dude, that just sounds bad. Now that I know Trample Toe is a unique pair of boots that just bricks your ability to have good movement speed. I don't know. I feel like if you just don't have good movement speed, you're just gonna have... It's just gonna feel bad. I don't think I could put down the cocaine that is 60 MS boots for a unique pair of boots ever. I wanted to look at this. Wrathpith only changed my tooltip from 240 to 290. I think Atuli's would have been better before Wrathpith.
And my axe.
They kind of need each other. Like Wrathpith gives you a life cost, which then makes Atuli's more valuable. But without Wrathpith, Atuli's on its own does not have that big life cost, and so it doesn't give you as much gain. I think you kind of want both. They kind of like pair together. They multiply off each other, right? Appreciate the sub, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the gifted sub. All right, we want quantity, pack size, rarity. Pack size, your maps. That's not right. Pack size, your maps. Rarity, your maps. What else do we care about? Number of rares is good. Yeah, numbers of rares is good. Gotta get rarity easy this league? Yeah. With the change to trading and the addition of the crafting mats, anything that isn't like 90% or above in terms of item power is like giga cheap. Number of rare. No, that's not right. Dang it. It's just number of rare monsters. Number rare monsters. Number of rare monsters. Breach mob density. Breach density. Breach. Additional breach. Your maps. Additional. That. Okay. Let's do this. Does that work? One divine. Open and close faster. I don't know if I want open and close faster. Other stuff is good though, right? Do I want the open and close faster? Just give me the hot swap in town. Yep. That is what we want. How much do we commit to the dream? Where's Rocky out of slow drop? It can drop from the Act 4 boss in his unique tile set in maps, which is the Jade Isles. Controller to use? I just have an Xbox controller. What other things can we get? Tablets, tablets, tablets. Strong boxes, rogue exiles, maps have additional mod. Rare monsters have a chance for an additional mod. That's kind of good, right? How much do I commit? The open and close faster seems like it's a downside. But maybe it's an upside. Maybe I'm just being picky. Am I bricking my breaches? Maybe. So we'll grab that. You know, I just realized 99% more maps affected by tablets. It's my precursor effect. Oh no, wait. I don't actually know how to go here first. I don't know how I check my okay, that's the keybind. Here's the increased effect of precursor tablet explicit mods on your map. Should I be grabbing that? There's another 8% right there I could be grabbing. But I have to drop something to get it. You get a little bit more. Nah. Don't think that's the break point for anything. When do you use spells on your snap? I was using it with Fireball and Ember Fusillade to proc some additional explosions. 3 divines.
Oh, nice choice.
That's not a scam, right? Mid-8 feels pretty insane with the ES recharge rate. Yeah, the changes they were doing to it seemed like you can pop it really fast. How do you deal with temp chains? I'm just randomly slower whenever temp chains procs currently. You could go for like curse reduction. I might do that on my next character. Quantity, random mod. This better pay off or it's gonna be real awkward. We're gonna grab one of these. Think will be worth it. Probably. Complete maps, removes radiation instead.
Oh, nice choice.
You have to have 3 sets of good things on this overlap. And it's gotta be worth it. Additional mods, irradiation. I think that we'll put the additional mod irradiation on this tower. We'll have an overlap that gets all of this big chunk. And then my less powerful stuff will be here, which will get a half the chunk. Is it high priority or is it just better to have? It's just nice utility. You don't have to do it. You can play without it. But I think it's pretty good. How much should I prioritize getting the additional map modifier? The rarity's pretty expensive too. They're both multiple divs. How expensive is like pack size? Pack size isn't too bad. One div for pack size.
It's yours.
Another pack size quant one. Discover rare tablets drop from Arbiter. I don't know who they drop from, to be honest. I just know I'm making probably mistakes. But I can't help myself. Quantity breach splinters, chance for an additional breach. I'll do this one. Breach is good.
Oh, nice choice.
I add ritual for extra mobs too. Some ritual ones. Deferring favors. Where's the reroll? I need a reroll. Ritual. Cost. Could just do additional breach too. Oh, wait. I have this set to buy out. Wait, no. Have I scammed myself? Okay, I haven't scammed myself too bad. Okay, we're fine. How much elemental res do you have? I'm capped. I am capped. Can you regal tablets? No. The rare ones can only be if you drop them rare, I think.
Oh, nice choice.
Additional breach, quantity, rarity, quantity. Quantity. Do some rarity quant, I think, as well. Let's hope this pays off, dude. I don't know if this is gonna pay off. We'll find out real fast, I guess. Quantity plus rarity is 4 divs. Does this pay off? Does it pay off to have this? We're gonna have to drop some good things to make this worthwhile.
Have an order?
How you organize my stash? This is my stash. And then I chuck things in dump tab and I have special for the specific item stuff. Okay, so breach, quant, breach, quant pack size, quant rarity, quant breach, additional mod, irradiated, quant pack size, quant magic monster, breach density, additional breach. Do you have any other FrostBolt? You can look at my links at my most recent video I posted on YouTube. Rarity of items dropped by the map boss. This will pay for itself, right? Because he'll just drop me divines. Each map boss I kill will just drop divines on the floor. And it'll pay for itself. Sure. Yeah. Right. That's how that works, I think.
Sure thing.
How much am I scamming myself? I'm buying like... How invested are we in these? This is like 20 div investment, right? Into these tablets. Oh, I hope it's worth it. I have no idea if it is, though. We're going to find out. Okay, so this one we're going to do... Quant rarity, irradiation, +1 map mod. Influence. So all those have some quant now. These all have quants. Additional breach. Boss stuff. Bunch of breach now in between all that stuff. And then this one is going to have boss, breach. Maybe we'll do a ritual one. Chance to cost no tribute. Ooh. Plus gold too.
Sure thing.
Nice. Oh, I never dropped a rare tablet. I think they're kind of rare, and they might be arbiter only. I don't know about that or not though. All right, rituals, bosses, quant. Gold, pack size, magic mobs, plus some breach stuff. All right. So in the middle of these things, we have things that have 49 quant. Those are our money ones. 49 quant. So that's like 20 div of tablets. Now we have to make some maps that are worth using. I don't know how many maps we're going to need, but we'll do this many. Is greed the play, guys? What do you guys think? Are we greed enjoyers? Are we greed enjoyers? "30 minutes of setup." Just making sure I have stuff, okay? Exalts. If it doesn't have 5 mods, I'm gonna slam. I should actually buy the chaotic thing to make sure I know how it works before I do this. Chaotic Omen. Rarity. All times active your inventory, your next chaos orb replace all modifiers with modifiers that grant pack size, magic mobs, rarity. I was gonna buy this with Exalt, it would cost 20, which means I'm getting scammed pretty heavily here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do chaos, make sure it's full mods first. You don't think I do an abyssal mod at all? Because my thought process is I add at least one abyssal mod. I should full affix all of them, you think?
All right, your order is registered.
5 mod, then do abyssal? Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. That's what I was planning to do. How much do I have here? 10, 20, 30, 38. Means we need more. Exalts haven't recovered. They're on the rebound. Okay, they're on the rebound. Give them a sec. Chaotic, rarity. We need another 18 of these. Okay, those are our omens. Make sure everything has 5 mods. Five mods. That's already 6 mods. Maybe one too many there, because I suck at counting. Okay. How does a Wrathbith have 2 sockets? It was an exceptional base. So, click, rarity. I've missed one of these somewhere, or I miscounted. I miscounted, looks like. Okay, now we buy some vertebrae.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is peak endgame? We're gonna find out if it's peak endgame. Vertebrae. Exactly how many I need. Well, I don't need that many because some of these maps I have an extra mod on. All right. Check. We're good there. Now we throw them all in here and we unveil Mark because it's 40 rarity. Abyssal Overrun. I feel like that's a pretty good one to hit. It might be a misplay, but I'm taking it. Marked for death, always. Difficulty and reward. Additional Abyss mod. Spawn is magic. I thought you want to do the extra difficulty and reward one if you get that one. This thing. Is magic better than that? Those Abyssal Overrun maps sell for multiple div. The Magic's Giga as well. I feel like this is the best mod. Are you guys messing with me? Yeah, I know the regular Abyss Overrun, yeah. That's what this one I think is what we use that one for. $16 pits are money. Well, we're gonna use them. Okay. We need to make back our investment here. There better be loot just streaming, just pouring out. Because we have the run the map twice thing. These are all rarity maps. Natural monster packs, Union Souls. Yup. Mark for Death, good rarity. Mark for Death. Mark for Death having 40 rarity is so nice. I'm gonna do the extra mod because that's extra loot, I think. Soul Eater, sure. Soul Eater. I think, I don't know. Try that. Mark for Death. I can throw in pretty much whatever skill I want. For the most part, yeah. You need to change things around a little bit depending on what skill it is. For example, don't run reduced skill effect duration on like Spark. You run the reduced skill effect duration for Fusillade. I think that's like an example of that, right? Soul Eater can be rippy. I don't think I've ever died to that. Unless that's what we died to the monkey. We died to the monkey one time, and I couldn't check the map mods. We very rarely die, but that was one of the few times. Oh my word, we actually hit. This is like the worst case scenario. It's just every nightmare mod possible. Grasping Vines is the best out of the bad options here, but they're all pretty bad options. I might just not run that map. If I have to deal with one of those annoying mods, I think I might just not run that one. You guarantee Amamanus? You know, I didn't even check. Maybe. If like Amamanus always gives you a specifically valuable outcome on the map mods. Union Souls map boss is Nightmare one. I have not had an issue with that one. There's only like one time we've died to a map boss, and maybe that was on there, but I've ran a lot of the Union Souls map boss ones. And it's like, oh, that boss was slightly more tanky than the other ones type of thing. For me, the Nightmare mods are the Grasping Vines, make my character slower. Minion, randomly don't deal damage. 3 out of 10 seconds, make my character slower. I have to wait to deal damage. And the action speed, everything you've done recently makes you slower. Those are my Nightmare mods. All good abyss mods are prefixes? Not true. Mark for Death is a 40 rarity mod. That's a suffix and it's very good. Okay, now we need to add Delirium to all of these maps. We got some nice juice maps.
Can I help?
Do we become Paranoia believers? For the extra rares. What do you guys think? Paranoia for extra rares? Or greed? Do we stay with greed? How easy you think we always stay with greed? Because greed is 30 rarity. You know what level roughly you could switch to chill immune? If you're like 90 plus, then you could probably path over there and it'll work out fine. Screw it, we're doing greed again. Doesn't Fubman go paranoias? I like paranoia. 90% of the drops come from rares. Ooh. Some of the people that stuck around from Fubman stream were telling us to go paranoias. Is that real? Is the farming main going paranoias? Do we trust the science? Bait, it's real. Half and half. He does. Fub is full paranoia. Ooh, that's some pretty strong selling points. It feels real with HH. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Screw it. 36 times 3. I need like 100. So I need another like 75 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Here goes. Players are delirious. Click. And it gives us 45% rare. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me the rare mobs. WWFD. What would Fubgun do? So to make back our money on this, how much have we invested at this point? It was like 20D in tablets. How much have we put it in these maps? Every map is costing us. We're probably like 25D investment, maybe, is what we're at. I don't know exactly. You need to drop like 5D per rare monster? We're about to, man. We're about to. Oh, we did all the omens. No, we are probably more than 25D. I forgot about the omens. Those were kind of expensive. We probably are 30D plus into this mapping set. these things gotta pay. These things gotta giga pay or we've made mistakes. Why aren't you running T16s? Do you know how T16s exist in this game? He's scared. I'm gonna val the maps, guys. That's of this mapping set. We're gonna get like 2 T16s. What do you want me to do? Like we. iCrop over 25 got a single one. Yeah, they're rare as hell. They don't. You can't like really sustain them or anything. It's okay to be scared. I'm not scared. Look at these Val orbs. You see these Valors? You think I'm playing? Boom, there's a T16. Ooh, there's... Oh, yeah. Who's afraid of T16s now, huh? Who's afraid of T16 now? We got like 5 of them. Who's afraid now? You probably bricked a lot of your rarity. I think for the most part, our rarity stayed. A lot of these added juice. Okay, this one lost rarity. There definitely are some maps that lost some rarity, but all right, I think we're ready to swap back to controller. Double corrupt them? Yep, we're double corrupting them. We have the we have the extra corruption here too. We're about to have so much juice. This juice is about to be next level. Okay. You guys are not prepared for the amount of juice we're gonna have in these maps. You guys just aren't ready. I hate to break it to you, just not ready.
As the river winds, so
Oh wait, I need to stash some of these maps. I don't want all these in my inventory. We have no space. Why are we blood magic on one button? Because one button's a good time, man. Okay. How's that look? 61 quant, 240 rarity, 40 pack size. That ain't half bad, right? That ain't half bad. We about to get paid, guys. We're about to get paid. The first exalt of many. Is there a good selection order when you're going to do Kulamak? I have the choosing the dudes only changes the ring outcome or something, like the mods in the ring, and quite frankly the ring's just always garbage, so I don't think it really matters. Where are you getting the quant from? Those are from tablets. Is tablets like the only way to get quant? I think it's pretty much just tablets. I don't know if there's another way to get quant too much besides that. There's a few percent on the tree. Yeah, I think I have those too. Where's the loot though? I have a strict filter, okay? Just give it a sec, okay? It's hold on, I'm about to get paid. Just give it a sec. I'm about to get paid right now. Payment incoming. Uh-oh. I jumped in. Whoops. I guess we're in here now. So far, we're losing money. So far, we're losing money. But guys, this is but the beginning, okay? This is just the beginning. We're about to start getting some tanks. Show links, please. Watch my video that I posted most recently. It goes over links. If I showed my links every time somebody came in and said show links for me specifically, we would literally never do anything on the stream. I would just never leave the link screen. There's a video that goes over links. Check it out. We need a Twitch plugin? Yeah. Holy hell, that'd be nice. Chaos Orb? Vertebrae? Hey. Hey, that's something. That's something. That's loot. That's loot going in the correct direction, I swear. Stop jumping in there! Controller! Trying to pick up loot. Hey, get away from that. Get away from that, like, trap door. There are a few situations where controller backfires. That is one of them. That is one of the controller betrayals right there that can occur. I'm not gonna lie, first map, kinda low on loot, okay? The first map has been a little bit suspect in terms of loot.
Check back soon.
4x, some tablets I'm never gonna roll. Hey, that ain't a good start, guys.
Have an order?
I spent like 30D on setup here. We gotta start getting paid. Bring out one of the T16s for this bad boy. Do I have any Abyssal Overrun spots? I do back here. I have an Abyssal Overrun spot.
Go with the current, not against it.
10 breach map incoming and trust. I have a 10 breach, don't I? I have that node clicked, right? Yeah, I do have that clicked. Is there a hideout set up for controllers? What does that even mean? If you're wondering, how the hell do I get this Navali lady to get away from the waypoint so I can click it when I need to? Yeah, just unfortunate, man. I hate to break it to you, but they decided that Navali is integral to being next to the waypoint to screw over controller players. Oh, it's probably the most annoying thing. One of the more annoying things for controller players this league is the Navali freaking not moving thing. Can you change hideout? She just will teleport back next to your waypoint every time. Every time you edit or move, she just appears back there and ruins your ability to click the waypoint. Straight sabotage, man. Straight sabotage. I removed my knowledge. Did they patch it? Did they actually patch it? I've tried to remove her from the waypoint a bunch of times. She just teleports back every single time. It's insanely nice at PvE too. You like the blink? The blink annoys me. I don't like the blink. I don't like the forced, uncontrolled movement. Omen of bartering. Can I exchange these precursor tablets for loot I actually want? No, that's not an option. Dang it. Exclamation point, why this spell? Because I felt like it. What are you gonna do about it? How the heck am I gonna afford that? That's an actual command? Oh, is it really? You know what that probably was? It was probably back when I was doing some other build that could use a lot of different spells, and I was getting tired of asked about this spell versus the other spell. I made that today? Oh, really? There you go. I saw Arcane Surge nodes on the planner, but can't figure out how you trigger it. I need you to look closely at the Arcane Surge nodes. Analyze them. Inspect them. Say, what are these Arcane Surge nodes? Look at them real closely. Read them twice, maybe 3 times. You might need to read them 4 times. Reading's hard. No time to learn like the present. You know what I'm saying? Why read text when I could just ask Mr. Streamer? Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Any tinks yet? No, we're 2 maps deep with no tink. The most valuable thing we've seen so far is this Omen of Sanctification, and I don't know if I'm even going to be able to afford deferring it. Holy, deferred. Saved. +1 tink. It's okay. It's only 2 maps. We've gotten slightly unlucky to start. We've gotten slightly unlucky to start. It's fine. Got souls, guys. He's got souls. We don't read, we just click the nodes in the planner. Is that so? It's a pretty good thing, right? Bow damage. Yeah, this is disgusting.
Check back soon. What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Somebody's gonna want it, guys. Surely. So far, this loot just looks terrible. Yeah, we've gotten scammed. We've gotten robbed. I'm not gonna lie. We may need to phone in our grievances.
Guide you.
Veil is worth it. Okay, question. If I thought that item was worth it, would I be wearing it? Do like some deductive reasoning here. I got a div in my 31 rarity 0 quant map while watching this. Okay, well, listen. My divs are nearby, okay? I hit a 59% and was wondering. Translation, I want to resell this. I need you to hype up the helmet real quick so I can resell this. Lance, can you send some customers? Please oversell this item that you think is trash real quick for me. This is definitely a less recovery rate map. Where is my sustain? How much rarity do you have on gear? About 100. There we go. All right. Now it's just going to start happening on a regular basis. That was the first of many, guys. The first of many. We're 1 out of 30 on our way to paying back the tablets. We are 3% the way there. Hold on, we missed the breach back this way. Just need another 30, easy. He would settle for you buying it, not buying it. No can do there, sir. Vacuuming currency with controller. You jealous? You sound a little jealous right now. It's okay. I'm used to the PC player envy. You guys can't handle it. Can't handle the fact I can click it while walking past it without even having to micromanage it. It just happens. The loot just appears in my inventory. Should I convert a tab from premium to merchant tabs in case they need them for PoE 2? I mean, if you're not playing PoE or PoE, if you're not playing PoE 2 right now and you're just like gonna be playing PoE 1 next patch, until they confirm merchant tabs are going core in PoE 1 and you're not planning to play PoE 2, I wouldn't bother, right? You need some verification here. You need some guarantees, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's 2-in-1 map. Now we're cooking. Where are my haters at? Where are my haters at? What you gonna do now? Hater reporting for duty.
Hail.
You jealous of that loot I just got? Because it was fantastic. It was magnificent. Magic mobs, class hand. None of this is quant. That's quant. Quantity of waystones. I will save that just because it's quant, I think. Just because it's got a little bit of quant, you know?
I'll tend to the books.
All right, we're up to 2D. We're up to 2D. The profits are starting to roll on in.
The floodgates open.
I'm going to eat my mashed potatoes and fried onions for dinner is what I'm going to do. Hey, enjoy them, man. How would this do on hardcore? How would it do on hardcore? I don't know, man. If you're playing hardcore, that is something you got to figure out. And this setup is especially point Bloodmage. Well, I don't have this exact setup imported, but basically the tree setup for Column's Defiance is pretty much what I'm doing with a slight change because I'm not running Fusillade, I'm running a different skill. We don't play hardcore here, sorry. Anyone who asks about hardcore isn't a hardcore player. That's what I feel. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, anyone asking that, just such a, it's a question where it just makes me like start scratching my head. I'm like, why is this person asking this? Their motivations. Chaotic rarity. Now that I know this is valuable, I should buy that. I mean, it's 20 freaking X. I buy that. Oops. How does he not go mad getting the same question over and over again? Oh, I do go mad. What do you mean? Is chaotic rarity valuable? It's like 20x, so about a fourth of divine. The only reason I know that is because I just bought 80 of them or not 80, I just bought like 40 of them. Roll my map. What's the best witch beginner build right now? I would say Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich. I have a build guide for it, but I think a lot of people have made build guides for it at this point. We swimming in divines yet? Currently we're like -28. We've dropped 2 divines. And you could make the argument we could have dropped those divines by mapping and not spending time rolling maps and stuff, so the profit is kind of on a to be determined situation here. Minus 28 Art of the Deep. Well, it's just so far. Okay, we could still make money, guys. We can still make money. We've already, you know, it used to be minus 30 before last map. Okay, and then we dropped 2 divines in one map. So. You playing on Xbox or PS5? I'm playing on a computer. I just have an Xbox controller plugged in. The way PoE handles it is basically you plug in a controller and it'll read that you're doing controller input, and it'll swap the UI when you're in the like character selection screen. You can't swap if you're already logged in, but if you're in the character selection screen, you can do that. Yep, we need to keep deferring that. Defer acquired. One day we'll be able to swap in game. One day the controller hot swap will actually be real. No shot. That I actually died to that guy again. Freaking. What the heck just happened? What? What? What was that? Did he kill me twice while I was in the dead screen?
What's new? Oh.
Did I lose XP for the second time? Surely not, right? Isn't the play it freaking displayed death twice though? Did I lose XP? I better not have lost XP twice. I don't know. You still have 2 omens. The omens can only be used once per zone. And I think I had 3 before, right? Can you do a slash death slants? Guys, I don't know why you want me to do slash deaths. It was 35. It was 35 before that, so that did count as 2 deaths. Freaking what? What kind of bug is that? You were at 3? Yeah. I know. It used 1 omen. You can't use 2 omens in one map, guys. I don't. What matters is what my XP bar was at. If I lost 12.5% instead of 2.5 or whatever from that. Can you use Dueling Wand? You could. I'm not really utilizing it right now, though. I'm being kind of lazy. Does the XP get moved twice? Just out of curiosity. This freaking monkey, man. I did lose XP for that garbage. That is such bull, man.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
What the hell? This freaking monkey, man. That's 3-0. That is not 3. That does not count as an extra one, dude. It's 2-0 if anything. The only reason I got hit by that stupid thing is because freaking headhunter teleported me a mile away, so I couldn't do the proper dodge. Like I got teleported into the terrible location where I can't freaking dodge because I want to just run up to him and then sidestep him, which is how you dodge that thing easily. But headhunter's like, nah, I'm gonna teleport you a mile away into the corner. Friggin' Shroud walked into a terrible spot. Sure. What do you mean, sure, guys? What do you mean? It's clearly in the clip. You could see me get freaking teleported. Okay? Because I'm running up to him. And I would just freaking dodge roll past him. It teleports me a mile away. So I'm not in a position where I can dodge this ability. Freaking puts me in some terrible location. Normally, you can run up next to him and then just sidestep him. Freaking HH sabotage. Is every single map in this 3-tower rotation Riverside?
Hail.
They better not all be Riversides, dude.
Right then.
Bloodwood, Ravine, Burial Bog. Trenches. See what Ravine is.
Let the currents guide you.
Time to put the controller down, Lance? No. I don't think I will. I can just leave the Scion Temper on the floor, man. I think it's so common. Chance Shards are good money. Do I care about Chance Shards? No, not really. They might be good. How much is a Chance Orb worth? Is it actually like really valuable? Now that you mention it, I don't feel like I've dropped like any Chance Orbs. One Chance Shard is close to an Exalt. I don't know. If it's just one Chance Shard, I wouldn't buy an Exalt in the window, so I don't know if I'd want to buy a Shard. 7x per one? Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I think I'll pass on interacting and picking those up. I can't believe I lost 10% extra XP from that garbage. You need to see that clip for a bug fix? I'm sure there's more pressing matters. Like, for example, GGG should be working on PoE 1 right now. Who's with me? The PoE 1 development for next league should have already began. It's only fair, okay? They abandoned the PoE 1 league like instantaneously. That's just justice. I just got my first drop from a logbook. Sounds like logbooks do be paying then. Not gonna lie, my initial impression of the paranoia strat is I'm not a believer, guys. I'm not a believer. The divines do not seem to be dropping. Wildstar's nerf made Ember Fusillade unplayable. For you. Don't globalize that. You have a skill issue. Ember Fusillade, completely playable afterwards. I didn't even know it changed. It felt the exact same afterwards. I didn't swear off crap. Don't put words in my mouth, boy. Anything good? Go for the old defer. And defer again. Can't pick it up though, because I have too much garbage in my inventory. Focus on ES bases, or any is the same. I mean, call them swap level. ES bases are decent if you want to swap to Zealot's Oath later on. But other bases are fine too. It doesn't... I don't think it makes too huge of a difference. Just depends if you want to go Zealot's Oath later for a bit more max hit. If you want to prevent dying to a monkey. I'm still honestly surprised he has enough damage to one-shot us there, but... Again, I'm not exactly reading my map modifiers, so I probably had some pretty high multipliers on them. Died twice to a monkey? Yeah, what the hell was that? Freaking monkey, man. How do you sustain on less recovery rate? You invest into over sustain. Leech, Arcane Surge, Recovery, that sort of stuff. The last map we just ran was a less recovery rate map, by the way. And it depends how much map mod effect you run. So if you're on the lower end of recovery, then you probably can't run as high map mod effects. Defiance will ultimately, for the most part, keep you alive in less recovery rate maps, but... Oops, that was kind of a misplay. Is the controller the first tab? No, you don't have to use controller. Controller is not a mandatory step, guys. Why'd they make the ritual thing on the controller screen so big? I could not tell you. What controller Xbox version do I need? Just an Xbox controller. You could use a PlayStation controller. It doesn't matter. You don't need a controller to play the character. Tell her these questions. What is? I wonder if I'm gonna start getting asked when I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. What keyboard do you need to play this build, Lance? What specific mouse model is required to play this character? Michaela's? Why do I feel like you're clipping this to bait me? I feel like you've baited me a few times with clips. I don't know if I wanna click it. I don't trust you. I have trust issues. Not bait? Yeah, I don't trust you. What's your preferred room temperature? 69, obviously. Freaking easy question. Next. It must shotgun. It probably does. I can vouch for the clip. It's good. All right. Both of you guys' lives are on the line if this isn't a good clip. True. It's a good question to ask. She's gonna figure it out. It's gonna be for the best. It's gonna be for the best.
Check back soon.
How do you have trust issues? Mostly trust issues with chat. Because I feel like chat's misled me a lot of times. Like right now? This paranoia thing? I'm kind of wondering where the loot is a little bit, not gonna lie. This is a less recovery map. Oh, we're in a bad situation. I need a leech. I need a leech. Can't start out this like this. How much less recovery rate is this map actually? This map is 76.
None can oppose me.
Holy, why can't I just cast one singular time? I did not grab. We need to hit like a net sustain with some oh no. What have we done? With some leech. Stop pretend sprinting! Oh, I dude, the amount of times you're like just trying to regular dodge, but the game's like, nope, you held the thing for half a millisecond too long. That's a full-on sprint. I declare you heavy stunned. I'm gonna go and try one more. Nope. Portal's gone. All right, rest in peace. Rest in peace, that map. Too much bricks recovery rate. I'm gonna let go of the less recovery maps.
Yes. I'll do you proud.
76% is just too much. We need like quintuple over sustain. Well, realistically, I just needed to proc my arcane surge, but I couldn't freaking get a land to hit to save my life. You could sell that? You think somebody's gonna buy the bricked map?
Can I help?
Oh, it's gone.
Soon.
Too late now, guys. Too late now.
Death, give my power to wield.
Is there a Spectre in this build? No. The gem links there are me just meeting the gem requirements to get 5% movement speed and 5% life. And that was one of the cheapest 6 links on trade. Was it wait for the investment into maps? Dude, it's bad. It's bad. We invested like 30D into or 20D into tablets and like 10D into rolling the maps. And we're just losing money. Like the maps are just they're not dropping that much loot. I think going forward, we just greed like normal. We don't do paranoias. And we just get 7 quant precursors and just like 1 stat. I was making more consistent money from just like the ritual tablets, right? Do you desecrate abyss maps? Yeah, we do that. Those are really cheap, right? Those are like 2x a pop or whatever, and they have good rarity and stuff. Do you like FrostBolt? Yep. Just trying it out. I'm enjoying it. No more snake bit? You're like 8 days late, my guy. We haven't been using snake bit since like day 3 of the league. I started out with it because at the time it was a cheap unique. It giga spiked and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sell this and put my money into things that I actually think are worth using. My A button is bricked because I clicked a strongbox. Sometimes controller POV is rough. When's Abyssal Lich? Whenever I start making it. We probably could start it tomorrow, maybe. I do need to finish the guide on this character, though. Can I DM you in Discord how to craft gloves? No. If I don't want DMs in game, I definitely don't want them in Discord.
None can oppose me.
Tomorrow's required to craft twink leveling gear. You don't think we can make twink leveling gear tonight? Thoughts on 50 MS boots for leveling? Is that a good use of company finance? Yes? I don't know, man. That seems like that's maybe an overinvestment for leveling. Aren't the like movement speed runes like 10D or each? Like making them wouldn't be hard, but the runes would be the kicker, I think. They could be resold to a chump.
Check back soon.
Resold to a chump. You think so? You think somebody else would buy them? Somebody else re-leveling their character? Told you guys how to make them. Then I saw the rune price. Yeah, the runes are they've gone crazy price. What are they up to now? They're wild price. Are they're just a giga rare drop, right? I don't actually know where you get them from. 10D. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. 10D's crazy.
Sink not beneath the tide.
The final version of this build. You can play this. You can play Ember Fusillade. I'm pretty happy with the trees and the setup on this character, though. Yes. I'm just doing FrostBolt today for fun. We played like the entirety of the league as Ember Fusillade Fireball. I'm getting in the FrostBolt mood for the Abyssal Lich. Hey, there's an Arbor Chance. What mechanic drops movement speed runes? I think they're just a random drop, but I don't know actually for sure. I think they're just a rare drop. FrostBolt versus Fusillade. Fusillade's definitely better single target. FrostBolt's better clear. I wouldn't go FrostBolt on a budget setup. It'd probably be too low DPS. You excited for Abyssal Lich? I am. Looking forward to it. Alright, Zeri's Disdain. Zeri's Disdain is specifically to combo with plus level amulet. With Zealot's Oath. That was the whole idea behind doing that. Basically, it's just an alternative option to going Defiance if you want it. That's what it's for. Uh-oh, we're out of corruption orbs. Let me go get some. Have we made profit yet? No, we're pretty despair right now. I think it's almost certain that we've lost a significant amount of money, and I don't think we're even gonna make it back. I think we messed up. That's my current thought process. I don't think the tablets are paying themselves off.
Yes?
What do you guys think? Do you think the tablets are gonna pay themselves off?
Buy them.
We've dropped out of like 6 or 7 maps, like 2 divines, and those are both in one. Oh, I forgot to grab Valor. I love to go get a Valor, but I didn't even grab it. Mira incoming. That's kind of what we need. We need a miracle. About swap back 4. I would look at the 5-link setups that use fork. Is what I would look at for, because 5 links are way more affordable than they were when I swapped like early game, right? It should be like the 2nd or 3rd set of setups.
What's new?
But look at doing like a 5-link setup with fork support.
Serve as I have served.
Helm, do you need that? Is that mandatory? You can solve mana problems with like remnants and mana regen and mana regeneration, but then that's kind of more effort on your end to like actually figure out how to solve those things. Helmet's just like a straightforward, easy way to do it.
Let's move. Look sharp. That base is marked.
Any COF setup on this, or just snap with Spellslinger? Cast on freeze. I think if you wanted to do cast on, you'd do cast on crit and you would do comet probably. If you were gonna do it. That would probably be the angle to go with it, I would say. Yay! We're 10% of the way to paying off our debt. It's working, guys. I take away all the depressing talk I said earlier about not making back the money. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Profit, yep. The profit, it's rolling on in, guys. It's rolling on in. Oh, you can roll all attribute? Why did I think you couldn't roll all attribute on stuff? Interesting. Decent. That's a decent ring, right? That'll maybe sell for something.
Seems like a good deal. Have an order?
Have they made Axe a lot easier since the Amazon patch? I believe they have.
Break the dam.
Like, pretty much every more difficult boss, I feel like they nerfed. Like, the Act 2 genre, I think, is easier than it used to be. The Act 2, dude that is like a centaur thing, I think that dude's easier. A lot of the fights I feel like were easier than I remember. They made it easier like 3 days after the Amazon. That guy's just 500 months behind. I mean, I'm also behind on that too, I guess, because I didn't. Go run and see if we can get some dudes over here before this thing closes. $500 months behind. Yep. 500 months. Isn't that like freaking like 40 years? My axe. Yo, Dino, appreciate the sub, man. We are all tourists. Well, not all of us. There are some among us who are not tourists. The 2K hours of gaming is, I believe, the requirement. There's probably some 2K. Any 2K hour gamers in chat? Any locals? Only a 1900? Tourist. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. That's tourist position right there. Only in PoE 1, 3K. Okay, so here's the thing. 2K hours is being not a tourist in PoE 2. But PoE 1, to not be a tourist, you need to be at like 20,000. You got to 10x that number. Because it's been a game for 10 times longer, you know? PoE 2, non-tourist hour requirements are a little bit more strict, you know? They have a little bit more requirements. I'm not coming here to be harassed. It's just a joke, guys. Relax. We're gonna chill out. Just having a good old time. We're just FrostBolting our way to glory. Oh, don't DC me. Don't DC me. Don't DC me. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Maybe we can make it back in time for more loot on this side. Yes. Yes. Feed me. Oh. I got absorbed. Do you remember Lance has 10,000 hours in the pantry? That's not... No, that's not even, there's no way. 10,000 hours in the pantry? If you have that many hours in the pantry, that signals that you have a hard time deciding what you want from the pantry, okay? My pantry visits are streamlined, okay? Quick in and out, you know? What's that? Open the pantry, box of Cheez-Its, first thing I saw, grab it, leave, okay? Well, you gotta make those decisions fast, okay? Like that, okay? You can't be standing there indecisive about what's your next snack. Okay, you got in and out. Okay, efficiency. Last thing you want is your wife walking by questioning your decisions and the fact you're taking so long to choose a snack, because she's gonna start questioning whether or not she should have married you if it takes you that long to figure it out. I read the affix labels on my snack. Yeah, we don't do that here, okay? If you read the affix labels on your snack, that's depressing. You know, you'll start thinking, should I actually eat this? And when you start asking that question, stuff's gone wrong.
Can I help?
Is that +4 minion and I just sold it like with nothing? The hell is fulmination? Hold on. While active, the first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence up to a maximum. What? So like an extra like clear additional skill or something? I tried using that scepter, it was pretty underwhelming. It didn't feel like it was giving you any like giga extra clear or anything. +4 minions is top roll though. I'm gonna try to sell that just because it's top roll.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
The +4 minion's gotta be kind of rare, right? Maybe kind of rare. I was running with a lightning build and the focus just performed better. Yeah, just getting the extra plus levels. Doesn't really sound like it does too much for sure.
I have served.
Recoup unique flask is cool, but booty on Sporkmage. I would only use it if you have like pro-gen Bloodmage, personally myself. Like if you want some reason to have the recoup. You plan on showcasing Cast on Crit Comment? I was thinking about doing it with making an ES chest piece, but then I randomly was like, do I actually want to make an ES chest? I mean, I still could make an ES chest piece and swap it over. It would probably look pretty similar to this, except there'd be comments falling from the sky, right? You want to borrow an ES chest piece? I mean, I made a pretty good ES chest piece. I just wanted to make a really good ES chest piece. I still kind of do want to make a really good ES chest piece. Save you from sprint deaths? I don't die to sprint deaths on this current setup. Currently, we only died a monkey. Our arch nemesis.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Lance, your math gaslighting won't work on me. I know it's 10k hours even with your rapid gorging expertise. If we check the math, 10k hours would be 36 million seconds. Given on average it takes you like 5 meters per pantry raid, it can be deduced that you've had 120k lifetime pantry raids. You're definitely not a tourist, that's probably 40k boxes of Cheez-Its easily.
No! You run the you mean you just make up random numbers? No. I do not sit there to gaze at the pantry options, okay? Make some wild assumptions. The math does not check out. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Got a tank somewhere and I don't even know where. Where is this phantom tank? I heard it. There it is. When did I click on breach over here? What is your strat to make money? Not what I'm doing right now. Because what I did right now is minus like 25D in the hole. Most money I've made this league has been crafting. Supposed to be a 10 breach one or something. We have a lot of breaches in this map. Money making guide. Do you guys actually want a money making guide from me? I don't know about that. That doesn't. I don't believe you guys actually. Market manipulation guide. Yo, what the hell? These accusations are false. Unfounded lies. Sell bricked wands for 15D infinite money. I have made good wands, thank you very much. Not bricked, okay? And sold at fair prices, okay? Typically like half the price of the next best listing, okay? A steal, if you will. Today's in the league, and 2 passive points are still bugged, and I'm almost level 95. 2 points. What do you mean 2 points? You can get all 24 passives on the from the campaign, if that's what you're wondering. What do you recommend for leveling ED Contagion? ED Contagion. Just some plus level items will carry pretty much. Wand, amulet, focus. Call it a day.
Thanks for the chat.
Guarded Light and Scepter? No, just go plus level gear. How much have we lost so far? I don't know if I want to talk about it, man.
Think not.
We spent 30D and we're like 30% of the way through our maps and we've dropped 4D. It's not looking good right now, I'll put it that way. Not a loss, and it's an investment. I don't know if it feels like an investment right now. I guess on the upside, we have a lot of gold. We got that going for us. We're up to 3 million gold. These maps do give us a lot of gold. Perfect Jeweler Orb. Wait, that's only like 30x. That's like a fake tank. Do I have a build guide for FrostBolt? It's the same character. It's just using a different skill trait, basically. I'm just playing with FrostBolt because I thought it'd be fun. Update your filter? No. I don't think I will. I should. That would be like the correct thing to do. Or I just keep having things that aren't tinks. And that way I occasionally can feel hope when I get a tink drop. And then it gets crushed. But at least I get to feel something, you know? Beam me over. We got scammed. Does Moment Zen care about what map you put in? I don't think so. But maybe. Garbage is good for this map. I feel like this map still feels garbage no matter what. Too many like inaccessible blocked pathways stuff going on, right? I feel like they made this map worse, but I can't prove it. I don't think that's the case. I think you're cooked as hell. I think it's just as bad as I remember it.
I'll tend to the books.
Flow like water.
Okay, so straight up, did I bait myself? I should have checked the layouts before doing this. Because we have a bunch of maps that are all like line maps, which are terrible for breaches. Sun Temple, Val City, like what did I overlap towers on like some of the worst layouts possible? What was I doing? What have I done? Two maps, two divs this map? Yeah, we'll see. Got chill ground. Time to swap the chill immunity, man. Get yourself some chill immunity. Chill immunity is where it's freaking at. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but my Lich is gonna have chill immunity. I'm gonna path all the way to the chill immunity node. Wait, the guy who said I was gonna get 2 divines might be right. The prophecies. You can get a megalomaniac for it. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, you could megalomaniac it.
Monk!
I need a monk.
Mr. Lance, apparently I have been doing TTS donors since April 2023. This will be the 294th TTS I've done on the channel. That's 29.4k bits, which is about $411 and 60
Holy.
cents before Bezos takes his cut. Take home pay, that's like at least 50 plus extra Wendy's 5 for 5s. Holy math chat. That's a lot of free snacks.
Have you actually done that? That's insane, man, user. That is crazy. User error is single-handedly providing for snacks. Immune to Netflix and chill? Hey. Worth it, okay? Chill immunity is, you know, sometimes there's some downsides, but it's got to be worth it. Not getting slowed down in maps. All different tech rods work in the spot you use it. It just needs to say tech rods. The number is for some other stuff, which is not relevant. The number... Do you think anyone's actually going to be able to make a usable build with the number stuff? I feel like probably no. I feel like that's way too hard to make use of properly. F damage, I need 50 MS boots? Dude, you do. Movement speed boots are goated. Did they fix the reroll omen? If you're talking about the part where you could get a free, like, look at the new stats, then yeah, they fixed that. What's the tablet that teleports? Grand Project is the teleportation one. Grand Project.
Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the chat.
The 2 divine prophecy foretold was not real, guys. It was but a lie. That's actually a pretty good lightning spear, Jewel. Is anyone playing lightning spear, though? We'll find out if it sells. Honor resistance. What else do we look for? Sakamas. If you're gonna run a lot of them, honor res plus The
floodgates open.
What's new?
movement speed.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Merchant things, cost options. I think it's just you just want movement speed. I don't know. I think if you're doing Sakamas, you just want to go fast, or at least that's how I look at it. Defiance one of the only ways I can feel tanky as a life build. Probably one of the best ways you can feel tanky. I mean, depending on the content you want to push, you can. There's different like thresholds you need to get to the point where you're like, I feel tanky. Oh my word, the Waystone did sell. Neat. Thinking about Abyssal Lich, guys. How do we reasonably generate a power charge to proc on our FrostBolt? Like if we wanted to use the, I feel like it's like a caster mirage archer thing. We need to consume a power charge for it. Is there any like very low opportunity cost that isn't going to cost us like any gear slots? Consuming corpses, is that really like the only way? It's just like the profane ritual? I guess we could spell slinger that. Is that even something I could spell slinger, or am I just coping? Would be okay to cost a skill slot. I mean, the profane ritual thing, it's still has its own issues, right? Like, what do you do when there aren't any corpses? Combat Frenzy Resonance. Does that solve it for us? Combat Frenzy PoE2 Wiki. You could spell slinger 5 profanes, 100% energy. You just have a bunch then. Gain Frenzy when you freeze, lecture, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 6 seconds, which we will be proccing freezes. That would kind of do it. Spell Slinger would maybe be the least cost, because Combat Frenzy is still like 30 spirit, right? The minion offering, it like does the cull, but then you have to wait for the monster to be cullable. I don't know how long that's gonna take. This could be the option, the answer for 30 spirit.
Yes. Hail. Hail. Thanks for the chat.
Where are people running tech rods on Fusillade? I see either you drop some proj nodes on crit. That's what, yeah, that's a good spot to run it. Drop those proj nodes at the outer right area. That's where I ended up running it.
Release the river.
Man, I'm just thinking about this. I want to make use of the Abyssal Lich nodes, but I'm just like... Giving up low life, eternal life seems like a bad play. I guess I could give up the 30% more damage node, or give up the jewel socket. I don't know if that's right either. Because like I kind of want to cast on crit with Comet. But going cast on crit with Comet is also like... Then you're already using 100 spirit or whatever right there. Drop the 30%. You think that's sort of the play? I mean, that's what it could be, is drop the 30%. You answer my whisper, please? I have my whispers off for a reason. Farmer's stuck on Ag 1 balls doing LA for 40 minutes? Why is Farmer playing LA, dude? Because LA is good. That is... I mean, I guess, you know. That's one way to look at it. He's fuming? Why doesn't he just respec? Or like get twink leveling gear? Should be like destroying it, no? I'm thinking about running a Fireflower, but I can't think of what to anoint. Gotta look around the tree and you gotta find an anoint that isn't too expensive. Because keep in mind, Fireflower, I corrupted a +6. I think last patch or the patch before, and I had to corrupt like 100 amulets to hit a +6. Cook's a nice anoint. Yeah, Cook's super generically good. You can't really go wrong with Cook. That's a fair one. Yep. Hey, Dr. Statistic, how you doing, man? Lance has the GDP of a small nation's theory too. I don't know about that, man. We've basically spent the last hour deleting 20 divines. Needless to say, I am not going to get baited into spending more than a div on a precursor tablet ever again, okay? It is not worth it. We've been mapping and we've just been losing currency. At least when I craft and lose currency, I end up making the currency back when the item sells, you know? This mapping, the currency is not coming back. How are you in the family? Doing well, man. Doing well. I'm getting pumped about doing this Lich. Upside low life, giga free cast speed node. Upside low life, cheaper movement speed investment. Upside low life, we can click pain attunement. Upside low life, execute support.
Have an order?
There's some pretty good upsides, right? And you get the DR. Dude, Lich's low life nodes are just so good. Downside, you have to get chaos res.
Hail.
That's a weird statement. You don't like that statement, Hillhoy? I sold a Heart of Well for 65D. Dang, man. How good was your Heart of Well? Upside, it can make mana sustain more easily accomplished. Thoughts? Low life, Jewel Socket, Umbral Well. I don't know. The power charge stuff might be too awkward. I never seen the controller interface. I want to be buying a Steam Deck for the upcoming vacation. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I think the controller UI plays pretty well. Have fun fixing your res. It's going to be worth it, though. It is going to be worth it. Man, I just look at Umbral Well and I just don't know how I get the spirit to benefit from it. Like I want to, but I feel like we'd have to like give up. We'd have to give up like cast on crit, and I really do want to have cast on crit comment. Cast on crit comment just sounds like it'd be a fun time. You looked at any new Abyss Boss stuff? I think I dropped it at one point, tried out one of the Abyss skills on the staff, and I was like, this is garbage. I don't know. Staff is just like usually is instantly dead to me. You have +3 spells for focus. It's not giving a +3, it's giving a +4. You can sanctify, right? That just doesn't seem worth it. Do the scepter bases give you anything good? Scepter PoE2 wiki. Purity. Malice is okay, I guess.
And my axe.
Critical weakness, duration 4 seconds, applied every 0.7. They can lower Archon cooldown. They can. Okay, hold on, I'm listening. Could we go Frost Archon? Could we go Frost Archon? Do I want to cope that Archon could be a good time? That's only staves? Dang it, you baited me. What the hell? I wanna appreciate Archon, but it's like so unusable in its current state. Number load seats right on the wall if you go plus skills. Yeah, and there's just not many sources of freaking spirit. It's chess piece. Unique helmet, chest piece, which you lose ES if you go chest piece, amulet. It's kind of rough. And you give up the opportunity cost of other persistent buffs, right? You give up the opportunity cost of other persistent buffs, which can be good. There's discipline in this game? Where the hell do you get discipline from? Scepter, you can get discipline. Interesting. Not worth. Tempting me a little bit. It'd benefit from the gem levels, right? I guess it doesn't have a spell tag though, does it? It doesn't scale with your passive tree? Ugh. Dude, I don't know, yeah. Losing the plus levels from where your focus just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Cast on crit, 100 spirit. But man, would cast on crit feel good. It would be magnificent, right? It would be absolutely magnificent. Some skills get free supports for something like clarity. Don't you still have to pay the spirit reservation cost? If you add those on, I'm pretty sure you do, right? Lastly, you didn't have to. I feel like a lot of these they added like spirit cost to them. I doubt they fixed it. It was a bug last league. They had the spirit cost last league too. Hmm. So something they maybe could have fixed potentially. There's a chance they didn't. Has the juice paid off? No, it's been bad, man. It's been bad. Stuff is not paid off. Stuff has not paid off. We've been financially distraught, to say the least. PvT a good game? I'm enjoying it quite a bit right now. Oh, that's right. I definitely want to run Convalescence. Convalescence is so OP. Definitely want to run that for sure. Consume one of each charge every 10 seconds. More X while you have X. I wonder if we can make that work too. Defense, endurance, crit power. Convalescence is one of the only reliable ways. Just recharge itself is reliable. Convalescence is just very strong on top of it. Support plus Hate Forge works really well together. It's like attack though. Isn't Hate Forge like melee crit? I think it's melee crit.
As I have served.
Rolls your wand. Should be on the planner. I imported the current gear. It now requires it, so they fixed that. Yeah. I don't know. Rock and Scepter just sounds a bit depressing. Because you get so much damage from focus. Is it a timing issue? Is there tech to control it? You need to cast like a fireball or a curse or something to override the targeting behavior, and you need to do it before it starts firing. Like if you cast a fireball and it's already been started shooting the Ember Fusillade, it's not gonna override it mid-fire. So you need the cast speed in order to overwrite before it starts shooting. Fairly certain. If you have like bad cast speed, then you're gonna struggle to overwrite it. That's my issue with the Abyssal Lich. Is it cool the spear calls for all different skellies is kind of cringe. Yeah, I don't really know how on earth we can make that feel not bad. It's like your spirit reservations are pretty dang necessary. And then freaking spirit's just way too much of an opportunity cost because focus is so freaking strong. I don't know how on earth we combat that. Go Occultist Mantle with the Solar Ammy? Occultist Mantle. What even is that? Is that just a bad... Occultist Mantle... BW2 wikis. It's just like a bad base type that has worse ES. Why the hell would I do this? Supposed to have a spirit implicit? $20 to $30. 20 to 30, yeah, that's a good way to brick the your ES. Yeah, way to give you spirit. Yeah, there's just not many access points to it. And the access points are super huge opportunity cost. Basically, focus, give up insane amounts of damage. Amulet Affix, that's not bad. I guess there's Against Darkness, but then you have to have a tree location where it's ideal, and there's not a lot of good tree locations for it. It's pretty tough.
Hail. Thanks for the chat.
Spirit efficiency? Yeah, we do have spirit efficiency. I guess you can get it on helmet too as a suffix. But then you're back to CI and you're giving up low life to do that. Or you just give up the DR. You could just give up the DR, the extra DR from the other helmet and go rare helmet. That's not the end of the world, right? Rare helmet can be pretty good. How much energy shield can you get on a rare helmet nowadays? A lot. 470. Does that compete with Disdain? %. That's close to Disdain. Well, it depends how much life you get. That's close to like a 1500 to 2k HP Disdain. I don't know, the trade-off of 30 spirit implicit seems to have less ES seems fair to me. Shrug. Okay. Do you know how much ES you're giving up? Because right now, based on your message, I don't think you know how much ES you're giving up. I don't think you have any idea how much ES you're giving up.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You'd be correct. So why would it seem fair to you if you don't even know how much ES you're losing? So just for context, just so we know, are we sure we want to say we're happy with the ES amount we're losing? So ES chest piece goes to 1200. All right. Now let's check. Now let's check an armor ES chest piece. Okay. Specifically one with spirit on it. For 30 spirit, you lose 700 ES. Is it still worth it? 700 flat ES on your chest piece for 30 flat spirit. Those chest pieces were kind of bad though. I literally sorted by the highest one on trade. This is triple T1 with defensive stats. To get this number to be higher, it would need a +1 socket and it would go to like 530 or something. Granted, this could be a higher divine and people aren't really min-max crafting armor ES hybrids. You know, fair enough, but... you give that chest piece another 50 to 100 ES, it doesn't make it a trade that seems remotely worth doing. Would you get more spirit with a chest piece that just had a spirit affix? Yes, you would also get... That would be like a 900 ES chest piece instead, though. I think. You'd lose some ES on the chest piece for it. Ink. I just made a 1500 DPS expo. What the hell did I just read? That sounds insane. Can you kill bosses? Yep, easily. In the Ember Fusillade late game tree, you move all the way down to Bloodmage Keystone. Why do that if Blood Letters already converts your HP to cost? Well, why do that? Because there's other skills that cost life, and there's valuable things that I want down there. For example, I want with Ember Fusillade, I want the other reduced skill effect duration, because that makes it like way more responsive in how fast it goes off, which is a big QOL. There's crit nodes on the way as I path over there that are very strong. This wheel is all crit bonus and it gives you crit reduction. This wheel is just very high crit bonus. This thing, it makes you chill immune, which is, I think, one of the best nodes you can get in the game, to be honest. There's reasons I take that stuff, because I think it's valuable. Yeah, it's the same character. I've just been enjoying playing FrostBolt. What if, guys, somehow, some way, there's just no way, man. I was like, It's like I wanna dream of a situation where I could click scepter, but it just doesn't. It's just not a real thing. I do want to click it though. Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer doesn't make it real. I don't think clear is going to be the problem. I'm much more concerned about single target. And my Actio. Appreciate the subs, man. '94 plus levels with the Magis Omen. Depends on the item craft. Okay, where are... Oh, I guess we already completed the map. Trample toe? Why does everybody keep saying trample toe?
Hail.
You think I want to just have bricked movement speed?
Heaven order.
Think I want that? No. Freaking don't.
Seems like a good deal.
Sounds like a bad time.
Heaven order.
Played a few hours. Ark is a whole different game. You like it? Ark is pretty dang good clear.
New challenges await.
My axe.
Trying to get a Homo Omen +3. I think I'll make an amulet craft video tomorrow that'll go over in more detail. But to get the +3, you need 1 isolated tags, i.e., you need to just have caster somewhere. For example, cast speed. If you have cast speed and no other affixes that are giving any other tags to suffix pool, then you could do dextral homo perfect, and then that'll force a +3. For example, I fractured %ES because I thought that was important to me, and then I did the there's no defensive tag, so the %ES doesn't mess up your prefix or your suffix pool. And then I chaos spammed for cast speed, and then added it that way. You can also chaos spam till spell damage, do 1 homo greater exalt, add on cast speed, and then do it again with a perfect double greater to add crit bonus. What's been your favorite so far in the variety of spells? I think FrostBolt I've been enjoying the most out of everything I've tried. FrostBolt I think is just a lot of fun. I like the visual on it a lot, and it's part of the reason we're thinking about making a Lich character with it. Is the gameplay gonna be different? I mean, it'll be FrostBolt, so it'll be the same skill. The question on Lich is if we go like cast on crit and do comment and force that in, which I kind of want to. Adding in, I think the stuff falling from the sky, I think would complete our situation. It would feel quite nice. You want to stack Spirit on the Lich? Yeah, that's the question, is how on earth can we get away with that? And I don't have a lot of good answers for building into that. I just don't have a lot of good options or good ways to do that, I think. Is Unleash counterintuitive? Unleash does exactly what you want. Higher life cost equal more mana regen and more damage on top of the extra cast does more damage. Wave Shaper as a chess piece. The hell's going on? How is this? How do people keep mentioning Wave Shaper like it's somehow a good thing? Wave Shaper is just a mid-tier unique chess piece with a tiny amount of spirit. I don't know. What do you want me to do with this, man? Does that you have no EHP? 200 ES. I know you put in like runes and stuff and it goes to like 400, but it's not like the mantle returns. No, the mantle was a bad suggestion too.
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Dez, appreciate the sub, man. All roads lead to the mantle. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. No, no, no.
All the best.
I tell you what I do want to do. There's the other road where we go corrupting cry. There's the other road where we go corrupting cry. The problem with the corrupting cry angle is it's just gonna deal no damage. That's the problem. That's what the problem with the corrupting cry angle is. The Picatis or whatever. You just there's just no way to scale this. Scaling this just isn't real. 25% of strength is just such a small amount. And there's just like no scaling you can get for this. What about Elemental Invocation is bad? I didn't say anything about Elemental Invocation at any point in any of my videos. I never even mentioned that. I don't know why you're asking me about it. Is Elemental Invocation bad? I don't know. I never used it in any of my characters. Do you highlight normal bases? I just grabbed whatever Neversink's filter is, and I pick up more stuff than I probably should because of it. Grip of Kulamak. Spirit while you have 200 strength. There's increased spirit. There's some reservation. Spirit while you have this. Cast speed per spirit. Attack speed per spirit. It does give you some spirit stuff, which is kind of funny. The rare rings are really good. Why are the uniques always bad? It's just rares are really good. And that's like a limiting factor, right? To some extent. Dude, even this mod, it's like, how much spirit do you need for this mod to be usable? This needs the V with 400 spirit. This is 20 cast speed. That's just crazy, right? Rarest power corrupt pass most uniques in the league. I mean, I don't know about power corrupt pass. They were better from the get-go. Just right out the gate, they were better. Is it not even searching, or is this not a real stat? Oh, it's like a local versus non-local, isn't it? It's one of these things. So that is a real stat. Why do you type the tilde before habit? I think I have fuzzy search though. Usually fuzzy search just fills it in, right? Fuzzy for the win, yeah. Fuzzy search do be kind of for the win a lot of times. Man, part of me. Dude, I wish this did damage, man. If only Crafty Cry actually did damage. Because part of me is like, okay, we wouldn't feel like we would need much spirit reservation if we did Crafty Cry, because there's not many good spirit reservations for it, so you don't feel bad about grabbing those. I do keep thinking about the Picatis. There's no way to make this actually deal damage, right? There's no scenario where this actually deals damage, is there? Because it's literally like we have brutality support. We have swift affliction. I think it's like that. That's like it. That's like the only damage supports. And then you just have to get generic companion damage on jewels. Support insta kills you. It won't do anything to a Lich. It wouldn't do anything to a Lich. You get 10 debuffs, which means you get up to 250% of your strength. If you had 1k strength, which is a hard number to get to begin with, 2.5k base dot. Assuming you could even get to 1000% damage, that's like 25k DPS. You need endurance charge to reset war cries? Nah, you can do like the pin support or whatever. You can have like the They removed it? Did they actually? Or am I getting gaslit right now? Doo-doo. Seismic cry. Is it even seismic? Is this even the right one? Cooldown is no longer reset if it doesn't empower attacks. Yo, rest in peace. Thanks for the advice, no problem, man. Percent life and crit on those rings. Their mod pool, I don't think competes with the rare ring, guys. Even if you have like the ideal stats, it's really, really rough. Like, you get some okay stats, but it's like it's still pretty rough, I think. If they got rid of the ability to do non Warbringer, then it's just undoable without any other build but Warbringer, which that feels really lame. I love being forced into an Ascendancy and not having actually the ability to choose or try to build around things. Fortifying Cry. You can bypass the endurance charges? Yeah, but endurance charge generation is not something you can get very much consistency on. Fortifying's bugged and it just deals 50% less damage. What? The damage is already cooked as is. Ancestral requires glory to use now. Yeah. I've been playing it since point one. You've played since point one. Is your opinion it just deals no damage, right? Or do you think you can actually get it to... I think every time I've seen Corrupting Cry, it's basically just the skill deals no damage, and then people have to use some other ability to deal damage. It's good? Okay. How does a boss die? Have you killed a boss with Picatis, or are you supplementing your damage with freaking Corrupting Cry Shield or some other thing? Blood Hunt or Totems, yeah. So you're not actually killing anything with these. It's like decent mapping and then does no damage on a single target. XD way to get power charge, use unique cold res charm. Isn't that like on getting stunned or something? Ooh, you know what? You know what doesn't need gem levels? You know what doesn't need gem levels to do damage? And it can actually do just like decent damage. Brother Mount take cold damage? Yeah. Doadri's Undoing doesn't need gem levels. Right? That could give us an excuse to drop some gem levels, right? Or am I being stupid about this in some way? Impending Doom? It's like Impending Doom. I think it's like technically different, but I think it's like kind of like Impending Doom. It's this thing. Doadri's Undoing. I got Shroudwalker. Oh, it's gonna keep happening, man. Deal pays damage equal to 200%. I don't know if this has like a base crit chance or anything though. It has those areas which explode when enemies enter them, cursing them, dealing chaos damage based on your intelligence. But this doesn't need gem levels. It can't crit, maybe on Bloodmage. I think I saw Rise playing this. I'm gonna ask him if it can crit. Dang it, he's not online. But this would be a route where we could grab a scepter and not feel terrible. Because we wouldn't just instantly lose all of our damage, right? From giving up gem levels. And we could go like the Giga AoE nodes and get some pretty good clear with just like with just these things, right? This is pretty big AoE. I have a one with 29 extra lightning spell damage, 5 levels, crit chance, cast speed. I pick cold as extra or reroll. Cold as extra is pretty good. If you're playing Bloodmage character, cold as extra is pretty solid. That'll give you an access point to chill and freeze. I'd say that'd be a pretty solid wand. How the Giga mapping prep pay off? Oh, it's been not good, man. It's been bad. The finances are in ruin. Basically, the one upside we got is we got 4 million gold, which, okay, 4 million gold, you give me 4 million gold, I could turn that into a mirror. But the downside is, we're like negative 25 divines after like 30 maps. So I don't think it's paid off. The gold will pay off though. We'll get use out of that. Dude. I really want to take advantage of the umbral thing. So I think part of me being able to take advantage of the umbral thing is my single target on FrostBolt is pretty bad. I think it's quite a bit weaker single target than like Fusillade or Bone Cage or some of those other skills. I just like it though. I feel like it's so satisfying to play, and once you get like better geared, then it doesn't matter as much that you're doing a lower DPS skill. Also, if you get the enemy next to a wall, its DPS becomes actually top tier. Because you get like, kind of like, I think you get shotgunning from that, I think. At least it seems like you do. Swap to Arc and the off-swing clear is pretty nice. Yeah. Arc's clear seemed a little ridiculous when we were testing it. It looks cooler, yep. And that's part of the benefit. How do you get it to auto explode? If you use Snake Pit, it'll blow up on impact on hitting an enemy. I'm kind of just using the all pierce and just enjoying watching like the wave of FrostBolts just mow down the enemies. But you can run Snake Pit to get rid of the pierce to make it blow up on impact on any enemy it hits. Could you swap a ED Contagion Lich to this? Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't if you wanted to. I feel lonely with Arc because the visuals are minimal and I don't see anything. Yeah, that is the other thing you have to consider. Is it worth the fact it feels like there's no enemies there at all?
I'll tend to the books.
I've been trying out Lightning Warp. What do you think of it? Are you pro Lightning Warp, or does it feel like you've made a mistake?
May Helenis sing.
Man, I might be leaning towards Dowager's Undoing. Because we are already playing Frostbolt on this guy. I really just want an excuse to get, like, the most insane ES number. And the Scepter helps us get there. Oh, wait, it was HH? No. Life is from the Talisman. It's like 20% HP when you proc the Talisman. Nito doing ES? Yeah, I kind of want to do an ES build. Listen, Nito, I've been playing life character this entire patch, okay? My ES number last patch was... What did we end up getting to? We got to like 20k. I think the tools are here with the Abyssal Lich. We can get way, way higher. I think I'm back to being CI enjoying. Because then I can click multiple of the Abyssal nodes. Skill oil perhaps? Nah. You need flat. You need the flat. Giving up the flat's too much of a self scam, I'm pretty sure. Dude, picture this. Picture this. Discipline Scepter. Full ES focus. Full ES chest piece. Full ES helmet. Umbral Frost Mages. Decent reservation efficiency. Guys, we're cooking with gas. Do you guys think it's possibly a 50k on in PoE2? They refuse to nerf ES. We have to make them see it somehow. I think 50k might be possible with the Abyssal Lich. $40k easily. What's the Abyssal Lich? It's one of the, it's a custom new Ascendancy you can do. If you fight Kulamak as a Lich, you have the option to take the power and it changes your Ascendancy.
Thanks for the chat. Good.
Alphazal Matasas. Matzias? What's Matzias? I don't think I remember what this is. No. A staff? Are you out of your mind? You have to fight the final Kulamag version? I mean, the Kulamag isn't that hard. Okay. Time to go buy the thing. Dude, I don't know how you, granted I didn't actually look for it this time, but. That's not what we need. We need this thing. Time to drop Atulis. We haven't gotten a Rocky Autos all day, but we'll get back-to-back Atulis. That'll help make up for the losses. Is character upgraded on max roll? Pretty much. This current skill setup is slightly different than the setup on max roll, but not really. It's basically you just drop the reduced skill effect duration from Ember Fusillade and grab nearby useful affixes. I think I grabbed Arcane Surge and Cast Speed nodes, I think is what I was missing. I've been looking for this thing. Dude, I freaking, I don't know. I gave up on finding it and I just have been buying it. You need this to get in, to get access or whatever.
New challenges await.
You update EDC sometime to account for the new skills? I don't think it's really changed very much. Like, I was looking at the support gems and most of the lineage support gems are pretty irrelevant for Essence Drain. Like, there's a bit more, like, I guess, utility value. But I don't know, maybe I missed something. Most of the lineage supports seemed like they were pretty irrelevant for Essence Drain. Two supports were deleted. They deleted Hinder. You just swapped out for a duration. Hinder was like, okay, I guess we can add this in type of thing. It's not like it really changes much. What other support did they delete? They traded Arcane Tempo. It's now like rapid casting, right? They fixed the volcano. No longer getting stuck. What are you using a Spellslinger? I'm not even using the Spellslinger right now. I should be using the Spellslinger for something, but I'm just kind of being lazy. You need Snake Pit to make this work well. I'm not using Snake Pit. No, you don't need Snake Pit. Snake Pit is the, like, makes Frostbolt blow up on impact, right? So if we got Chest Piece Spirit, that's 60. If we pull in... If we pull in Spirit from Scepter, that can get to like 200 with double T1%, right? That's already at like 360 Spirit. Amulet's another 60. That takes us to like 420. New build? Yeah, we're thinking about making a We're thinking about making a Doagers Undoing. Well, basically, I want to build a Abyssal Lich. So I'm just trying to look for something that makes sense for Abyssal Lich.
Have an order?
I want to make a character where the Abyssal Lich nodes feel worth clicking. We were thinking about doing Frozen Lich, but I feel like the new nodes don't feel like they don't feel worth clicking in that context. Let's go for the back-to-back. Time for the back-to-back. Why Bloodmage over Stormweaver? Because Bloodmage is better by a lot. That's why.
Serve as I have served.
I have the Blood Twins at Jade Isle in the space of 4 towers. Dude. Good luck. You're about to go to the casino. Good luck. Oh, easy. I'm about to jump like 20 times. Yeah. Good luck. What about Abyssal Lich with Dark Defiler stacking skellies? The Abyssal Lich removes your skellies. You don't actually get the skellies. Skeletal minions you would create instead grant you umbral souls. So I don't think it even like counts. Because I want to try to build around this umbral well thing. So that's like the issue. I don't know how because as far as I'm understanding it, like instead of getting the actual like minion, I'm just getting like the passive benefit is the way I'm understanding it. The buffs are like proj speed, skill speed, ES, spell damage. They're like that, right? Ten skeletons equal 200% ES. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking we could maybe push like 50k ES. Is the oh, what's it called? The frost skeleton's 35% ES per. But it's a question of how many you could get. Their base reservation at level 20 is like 39 spirit, so. I thought it was a meme, but it's actually a real thing. Yep. It's a real thing. You ain't avenging anything. Dang, Picardi's pack. Unfortunate. Makes me think I might do stuff like that for other ascendancies. Yeah, it's pretty neat stuff. Little customization. T1 flat. T1 hybrid. Nah.
And my axe.
I'll do you proud.
Maybe it sells to somebody. I don't know. People sometimes buy based on like T1 recoms, maybe.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
What if they added sub-ascendancies for each ascendancy? I mean, it's kind of a cool aspect, right? I don't know if they're going to do stuff like that, though. All right, we have 4.2 mil. We have 4.2 mil. I think I'm a bit burnt out on losing money doing maps. Let's take a little look-see. Let's take a little look-see. If we were going to craft, you know what I'm saying?
I'll post it right away.
If we were going to craft, let's just think right now about this. Dowager's Undoing means we don't have to care about gem levels, which means we don't feel bad about giving up a wand or giving up a focus, which means we can go Scepter. This is not the right. Actually, I already had PODB open. All right, whatever. Scepter can get up to like 200 spirit, right? If it has T1, 65 plus 38. So it can get up to 200 spirit, I think, because this is local percent. What else can we get that's useful here? Is there any other great useful things? Plus minion will give us a lower flat spirit amount, so I probably should get this. Strength, ints are generically useful. Mana means our mana sustains a little bit better, I guess. There's not that many good affixes, really. Presence, aura magnitudes. Perfect essence of commands. You can force aura magnitudes. That's kind of helpful. 0 desecrated affixes. Yeah, that means you just use the desecrated affix to force one of the other affixes you care about, right? That's pretty much what that means, I think. Is there no other minion tags besides minion skills? Okay, there's minion life. Oh, that's interesting. So we can straight up kind of force minion gem with homogeneous if we use desecrated mod and we just put on minion life. Is there no other minion tag? If I click minion, is that really it? Oh my word. So like, okay, picture this. We fracture like percent spirit. We fracture percent spirit. We chaos. This doesn't even have a mana tag. We chaos the other spirit roll. And then we can force on the plus minions if we wanted by having a desecrated minion and then do the freaking exalt. And we can always just target a null when we get too low of a minion skill and just keep homogenizing till we hit. Because it's a 1 in 3.5. So that would get us spirit plus minions, and then we still are good on tag stuff. Then we can do desecrated and force on. Is this the only mana regen? Is just this one? Oh my goodness. We could put on this mana tag and then get at least this tier of mana on the prefix pool. And then work backwards towards strength / int. Is there ice skill where you're using it on actual build, or you don't have it updated? Okay, I'll add the. People keep add. Dude, I feel bad because the Maxroll planner is getting like freaking. I have too many freaking variations of pretty much the same thing. I can like import my current character. It's very little has changed between this and like this calm setup, but you guys are gonna have to learn how to use this bar thing, okay? Because we're adding too much to the planner. I'll import my current character again. It's really not that much different. Just so we're clear, okay? Just so we're clear. FrostBolt. FrostBolt. Gems. FrostBolt tree. This is getting too bogged down. Okay. That has the FrostBolt stuff, guys. Okay. It really isn't that much different than the calm gear. It's pretty much the same setup, but it'll showcase the FrostBolt gems are right there. Okay, they're right there. Just don't look at the other gems socketed. Those don't really matter. It's just I'm meeting gem requirement stuff. Dude, I kind of want to make the scepter now. PoE2 wiki scepters. It's the Stoic Scepters, the one that has discipline. And they fixed this, right? Discipline actually gives you ES now, where it didn't before. My eyes are ancient. What sub-tab? You're gonna have to use a little scroll bar, FrostBolt. Does gain damage work with it? Guess we'll find that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get here. I think we could just make a rare scepter, though. I don't see why that can't just work out for us to make a rare scepter. Search listed, discipline 20. So those do exist. Do they exist with 2 rune sockets? Corrupted, no. They do not exist with 2 rune sockets. If I type 19. If I type 19, they do. Discipline, PoE2, DB. And we're assuming we can't crit. Maybe Bloodmage can override it, but we're playing a Lich, so we're just playing non-crit. It's 20 ES. I'd rather have the double socket. Do I care about item level for this scepter? I need it to be 82. Dang it, I do kind of care. 82 is really high. Ha! Ah! The finances. What if we de-level it one more time? Perfect exalted orbs. Oh. Freaking, I don't want to pay perfect exalted orbs. Oh no, are people listing in perfect exalted orbs now? About that. Okay, let's think about this. How much do we really need a extra socket for a scepter? Does it actually matter that much? It's a perfect item after all. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. We're gonna look at crafting the Lich Doedri's Undoing gear though when I get back. I have to pee.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Oh no, we got raided. Oh, hey farmer, how's it going? Why can't I get the cloak? I have no idea what you mean by cloak. Hope you've had a good stream. I have been having a good stream, farmer. However, that being said, so you know earlier when I said I was going to the bathroom, guys, when I left, I may or may not have looked at a clock in my process of going to the bathroom and then back. And it is kind of already a bit too late. So as much as I do appreciate the raid from Farmer, I think we have the call for the night. Tomorrow we're going to craft Lich gear and we're going to start Lich gear. I do need to still finish up the Bloodmage guide, and hopefully I'll do that over the next few days here. But that'll be just something I'm working on off of stream. And tomorrow I think we're gonna start working on crafting Lich gear is the idea. Dono walled into end stream. No, I was AFK. I was coming back from the bathroom, farmer. I see you, man. I see you. Do you accept in-game aces in game? Just to ask. Quick advice. I have my whispers off to protect myself from in-game messages because they get way too spammy and then I start going crazy. It's to help me not aggro chat super hard because that's what happens when I start getting too many in-game messages. I start lashing out. You know, I start hurting people. Dangerous things happen. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to call for the night, guys. It is too late. I should not be streaming this late. I got to help put the kids to bed and do some other things. So I will send you guys off over to.
My axe.
Let's go to Lily. I don't think I've rated Lily yet this league. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Lily. And I will see all of you later. Enjoy Lily's stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had a fun evening. And until next time, I'll catch all of you later. Tomorrow, the Lich build begins. Tomorrow, the Lich build begins, guys. Enjoy Lily's stream. See you guys later.